pick up all the ether, but oh man, these waves take a while. Die! Oh, oh. There we are. Or maybe I need to run Helltide. I actually have more fun running Helltide than this, because this I have to like takes time. These pieces movement speed. Okay. Do I have my pet active? No, I don't. I took it off earlier. I remember. Nope. Ugh. No. Click on anything today. Wardrobe, pets, and this. Firm look. Hellborn grant +1 Aether. Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. There's some Hellborns here, but they don't really feel like the usual Hellborns that are ridiculously strong.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Got another Paragon point here, just
I'm
noticed.
not ready.
Maybe this is not a bad leveling method either. Getting each pack of monsters is giving me like quite a bit of XP. Should have checked how much I was at the start, but let's just say 153. Oh right, I'm almost out of Opticite too. Totally forgot to, like, I used up all my Opticite on like my armors. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
What if I send, like, what if I just skip the greater cache of equipment and only go for materials? I wonder what would happen if I did that.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Any soul spires? Let's hang out here.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Slay the remaining enemies. Okay. Infernal offer. Yeah, that's going really quickly. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Hellborn grant 1 Aether. Well, this is an easy one.
I'm not ready yet.
Minutes. Fewer waves, the better for me, let's say.
I must wait a moment.
Because I would want to do this as quickly as I can. Have I gotten any... No, I haven't gotten any iron chunks from the entire run that I've just done. That's cool to know.
I'm not ready yet.
Hoping that at the end I get like a ton of them. I'm gonna turn everything in for materials rather than for equipment. Because materials are all I care about right now.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Aether Lords now spawn. Masses spawn an Aether Lord on death? Well, what's the difference then?
I must wait a moment.
Right. That is a lot of monsters. Oh yeah, I gotta kill this mass. What? Where are my wolves? Something's wrong here. My wolves are not responding to my cast. Or they're not doing what I'm telling them to do at all.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Should have actually written down what well, that was at the beginning. Well, it's actually easy to keep track. I have one ability point. I haven't used it yet, so that's how I know. So I've only gotten a half level so far. Means explode and damage foes. Ether events 50% faster. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
What?
I'm not ready yet.
There we go, finally.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. Play the Hellborn again, Ether. I killed all three of them, like, immediately. Okay.
I'm not
I'm running out of time on my elixirs, so I should probably get another one up. I can use, like,
I'm not ready yet.
temporary one for now. Like this one, sure. Your Lord's Grant +3 Aether. Yeah. Etheric Mask grants +1 Aether. Well, this one. Okay, wave 7.
I must wait a moment.
Really, really hoping I can get some more materials here. Nice. More Hellborns.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, I need to... Oh, I actually leveled. Gotta kill this thing. Oh.
I'm not
At
ready.
least I don't have the loot if I do this. It's one upside. There's so many. Two levels. Got 2 levels off of this. Oh. For like a 10-minute run. That's not bad. That's actually better than what I was getting before, I think about it. Because when I was
I must wait a moment.
yeah, that was pretty good. Ether Mask grants +1 Aether. Explode and damage foes. Oh, this says Aether. Yeah, so when I run the pit, it usually takes about 8 minutes. And already I've gotten 2 levels from Infernal Horde. Well, actually, it's not like 2 full levels, but yeah, this is a good source of XP
I
too, I
must wait a
guess.
moment.
That's what it seems like. Um, whoa, whoa, whoa. That is a lot of monsters.
I must wait
Setting
a
my
moment.
wolves in to kill all of them. Oh, yo. More soul spires. I actually am losing track
I'm not
of
ready yet.
what objectives I have. I'm just killing as many as I can at this point. Here we are. Okay, still only found 1 iron chunk this whole time, and uh oh yeah, I should probably make this too.
I'm not ready yet.
Sure. Ah, they didn't die immediately. Okay, now they died immediately. Where's my other wolves? Do I really not have any other wolves?
Thank you. Farewell.
Okay. Found 40 iron chunks so far at least. Was it was that it? 40 iron chunks? 50 iron chunks. Alright. Oh, ancestral amulet. Lokran's talisman. Wow. But then I'd have to get rid of my other stuff for it. Like alpha aspect or one of the other ones. Hmm. Yeah, maybe somebody would be interested in this, or maybe I can use it on my barb. Yeah, I could maybe use this on barb. That's a lot of crit strike damage. I have one cast. I can use this for my whirlwind barb if I make one. That's cool. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And, well, this is max roll. Sure. Now, I think my plan was to change all remaining ether for obdicite and gem fragments. I wonder if it's per ether that I have. And same thing goes with spoils of gold. Um, yeah, I guess we find out. So, if I'm doing this run here, I have 286. Okay, step away here. Okay. 240 obdicites. I got no iron chunks from that. I did get I did get a lot of gem fragments. With this many gem fragments, I can actually craft like a royal uh sapphire, a bunch of royal sapphire. Well, not royal sapphire. I can craft one royal amethyst, and I can actually keep coming back here to get more gem fragments. That's an option. That was like not that much. 240 obdicite. Okay. I'm gonna try to do one more. I mean, it's a good source of XP, but I want to know if it's worth it. Oh, I only have 3 of these anyway.
I cannot do that here.
Well, sure. Okay, we're starting at like 184. Or not 184. Level 1 Paragon level 154. So let's get this. This will reach the 5 board limitation. Yes. And then we can start heading towards Thunderstruck. And yeah. I think it might have to be Hell Tides that I go farm. If I go farm Hell Tides, maybe I'll get what I'm like the materials that I so desperately need. I feel like usually the Tortured Gifts give a lot of iron chunks. Speaking of iron chunks, I do have some iron chunks, right? I can try to roll, or no, I can actually have some Obdicite now too. Maybe I can actually try and masterwork this some more. Yeah, okay. I have enough to get this all the way up. 800,000. Yeah, okay, I'm hoping for wolves. Here we go. On wolves. And total armor. That might not be the worst thing if I end up going to the pit later. Well, probably pants. Ugh, resetting masterworking is so expensive too. Any materials for Obdicite or for
I'm not
like
ready
those? I'm gonna give up on trying to juggle these elixirs and incense. They're actually kind of annoying. Go out of my way for that. Maybe Legion events too. Supposed to give me some materials. Chunks.
yet. I must wait a moment.
Okay. 10
I must wait
waves.
a moment.
This is like 30%, I guess. Oh, just say a quarter. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, maybe I need to use Subterranean aspect, actually. This could go a lot quicker if I could just keep resetting my Poison Creeper. Right. Let's full speed on this. They're slay monsters draw out ether. Okay, fine. I start hitting to try to get a lucky hit. Okay.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, my Earthen Bulwark is off. Slay the Ether Fiend. It's a lot of Ether Fiends.
I must wait a
Be
moment.
a bit more specific.
I'm not ready yet.
End of each wave, spawn 3 to 9 Aether. Alright.
ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
All right. Wait, where are my wolves?
I
Am
must
I dead here?
wait a moment.
Been waiting for my wolves to show up for a while now. They haven't. Say the remaining enemies. All right. Now.
I must wait a moment.
Aether Lords, Aether Fiends. Sure. I'm gonna head down this way then.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are.
I must wait a moment.
Slay the remaining enemies. This is always the worst part. Like, I don't want to make like a chain lightning sorcerer to like speed farm this or something. It might be possible with all the things they've added to the game this season. Soul Spires. Let's get more Soul Spires then.
I must wait a moment.
Nice. Cool, cool.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, there's a Paragon level. And we're only on wave 5, so we're like only halfway. Not even halfway. Oh, I need
I
to
must wait a moment.
get rid of these. There we are.
I'm not ready yet.
An infernal demon has your scent. Slay it to gain 25 ether. Alright. Infernal demon. Burning Butcher? That could be a
I must
problem.
wait a moment.
Maybe. Nope, maybe. Nope, never mind. No problem. That is a lot of...
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that is a lot of visual effects here. expect. Yeah, I really do think Subterranean might be the way to go here. The ring Subterranean just for this. So that I could keep resetting Poison Creeper endlessly. That would speed things up a lot. Oh. What? There we are. Took a bit. Aether Lords now spawn and grant 3 Ether. Well, sure.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
How is he still... How is he still alive? What? I sent wolves to try to hit him like 4 times. Yeah. Stay near the Soul Spire too. It is a lot of monsters, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Hellborn +1 Aether. Well, I think I have... I mean, don't I have Hellfire going on right now? So I should probably just select this one, right? Let's kill this one first. Okay, stay on this side.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Okay. The Fell Council grants damage 50%, defeating them grants 15 Aether. I mean, invigorates me. I don't think I care. Well, I mean, it's the only one that grants Aether. That makes it clear which one I get.
I must wait a moment.
Are there any like spires? Oh, yeah, here.
I must wait a moment.
Where are all of my wolves?
I'm not
Why
ready
haven't
yet.
they done their job? Torment 2. Why do I have only 1,100 armor?
Ready
I
yet.
thought I had more than that for Torment 2.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, well, they're starting to get on my nerves, so let's pop Petrify. Okay, more, like a little bit more rawhide, but no iron chunks. Okay. And this is the last wave, so hoping I get something out of this. Maybe a level up would be kind of good too. I didn't even know that in wave 10 they have other dialogue.
I'm not ready yet.
Etheric Mass. Now, if my wolves, like, I've targeted this mass, like, 4 times with wolves, and they still don't target the wolves first, or the Etheric Mass. They haven't dove at it, and I don't understand why. Oh, there's, these. Kill this. Again, I've targeted the Etheric Mask. My wolves are just standing there. Like, look at that. I casted wolves. I casted wolves again. They just ignore it. They straight up ignore the um the etheric masses for some reason. Maybe they can't hit it. Could be it. Well, they haven't actually dove at anything I've been aiming at this entire time. It's so buggy. Pretty sure that's their bug. Anyway, yeah, I started at like 154 point 3 or like point and a quarter. And I don't know how much these guys are gonna give me when we finish this, but okay. There. What? Still alive? I guess I didn't have any wolves. Alright, how much XP did they give me here? Nothing. Okay. And how many iron chunks did they give me? Also nothing. So this brought me up to like 155 point, say, that's like 80%, right? Almost 80%, say 78. So that was like a full level and a half from running 10 waves, and that took like 15 minutes. Okay. Um, oh, an ancestral helm. Oh, this is unique. Kind of Lucian. Oh, skill with a resource cost. Well, I don't need that. I don't have anything that uses up a resource here. Okay. Salvage this. Another Rakanoths. Yeah, cool. Oh, almost misclicked on that. Very upset. Double, there's some iron chunks. So here's where all the iron chunks are. This. Still going. Oh, and a scroll of restoration. Okay. It's amazing. I actually got, Raider crate of equipment gives. So I got like plus 100 iron chunks out of that. Other things can I pick up here? Okay. Uh, iron chunks, failed crystals, artificer's stones. We got some obsidian, like a little bit, not too many. And then Ah, Ancestral Two-Handed Mace? What is this one? Check it here. Willpower. Oh, 363 willpower. And 210% damage over time. Wow. That would be a huge boost for Poison Creeper. I mean, even if I use this as is, like, it would not even be a bad, um, it wouldn't even be that bad to use that over my current weapon, just because it's got, like, crazy amount of willpower there, too. And masterwork it. Okay, what do we got? Another Crown Illusion? Double GA, and it rolled Shadow Resistance and cooldown reduction. Each time I use a skill with a resource cost. No, but I got +4 wolves on this. Also just noticed that my masterworking has caused the wolves to get +1 as well. Though I didn't already have it marked as much. Endurant Faith. Uh okay. Hey, max roll of Shepherd's Aspect. Max roll Shepherd's Aspect. Wow. Uh yeah, this should be max roll on Shepherd's Aspect. I can salvage that finally. Willpower attack. Yeah. I don't need that. Willpower, power. Hmm. Point of primary resource. Can't make this work. Well, stash, and I can also get rid of this too. Okay, so I have 134 Aether. Let's see how many I get out of this. Let me also take off my pet so that he doesn't interfere here. With seeing how many I pull off. I'll suppose a gold. Suppose if that can be any good. I still got 240 Obdicite? Well, okay, so there's no reason for me to ever not open up that chest. I kind of wonder about the cache of gold, but that was a lot of Obdicite. Actually, yeah, each of these have been giving me like enough well, and gem fragments too. But those Obdicites, I can't click on this. Yeah, I'm actually almost enough at enough diamond fragments that I can make 2 royal ranks. I also just noticed. Oh, here's another point. Um, yeah, never mind. Let's get back to Karagar. That's another Infernal Hordes thing cleared. Probably run the Realm Walker too, so that I can get some more opals and reputation. Those caches would be useful. Season Journey. Oh, I've actually I unlocked 10 out of 12 on that, and I'm 8 out of 11 on this. What do I need? Salvage ancestral legendaries. Temper affixes onto ancestral here. Defeat Tormented Echo of Zir in Torment 1 or higher. Yeah, well, that one I can easily do. Just, yeah, easily do that one. 8 ancestral unique, so I'm not going to have that. Torment 1 or higher. I could probably do it. Those two. Sand Scorched Shackles and Pincushion Doll. I have the Pincushion Doll. Do I have the Shackles? I don't even know where I got the Shackles from. Sure. Actually really close to finishing this season journey. I could actually get my Resplendent Spark directly here if I wanted to do that. Just want to keep masterworking though. Okay, let's we have a bunch of Obdicite, right, that we just got from that last run. So yeah, I'm gonna start trying to finish masterworking this. Yeah, I feel like this armor could be a bit better, but up it. +9 wolves, right. We used to be 4 to 7, but now it's actually up to 9 because of the masterworking, I think. Swarm's Companion. Swarm's Companion. What are the like base stats on this? Plus ranks to wolves, but oh, 4 to 5. Wow. It's normally 4 to 5, but I managed to get it up to rank 9. Think. Unless that changed from last season. I think they changed it from last season. Maybe I'm mistaken. Either way, this is kind of crazy. And I think that when I get it to rank 8, it'll be even stronger. I'm just missing Obdicite, which I have one more Infernal Horde's Compass that I'd like to. Oh yeah, Shepherd's Aspect has been upgraded, so it's about time that I have enough iron chunks for this. This is kind of important. Trying to figure out if might have been better to use that that other hammer. Like if I started masterworking it, well, I can always switch over to it if I want, but it rolled like GA on willpower. That's why I'm kind of bummed out. I'd love to have the extra willpower on that, and then if I could keep masterworking it, I'll eventually reach like additional. I mean, I don't know if it could get some like pretty crazy numbers. That's a lot of willpower. That's a big damage boost. Didn't I get an upgraded Shepherd's Aspect? Or is it Stampede? Wait, what? I thought I salvaged a higher roll of Shepherds. I guess I did, but it only boosted it up to 20%. I'm very confused. I had a max roll Shepherds, and for some reason it only brought it up to 20%. Well, sure. I mean, I still will boost it, but not too pleased. And what about Edge Masters? I haven't gotten any higher rolls than 20%. I wonder if I wonder if this is a glitch that I haven't gotten any higher than like certain value. 24% I think used to be the highest value before. Same with Inner Calm. Same with Stampede. Same with Edge Masters. And same with Shepherds. So, yeah, I wonder if they have like the wrong number on here. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I'd like to run one more of these, but I kind of want to do the Helltide before it goes away, so that I can get the well, so that I can get Whispers first of all, and then after the Whispers, I need to open up the gifts, orchard gifts. Probably get some crazy amounts of iron chunks out of this too. That'd be very helpful. Just don't know if I get any obdicite.
I must wait a moment. What is this?
My wolves right now are at 2.97 seconds cooldown. I could probably get it to... It's actually reaching like the maximum very soon, I think. Ow. Knocked off my horse here.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, I'm so slow without my horse, though. Alright.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
There's an event over here.
I must wait a moment.
Clear this. Oh, somebody else cleared the Whisper where I have to kill the bosses. Defiled ground. Yeah, I can get a reward from this. Oh, that was incredibly quick. What is that? This guy, like, just walks around and everything just instantly dies. First rounds you inflicting amplify? What's that? One soul rift duration. Yeah, that's the new ultimate. I don't know what it does though. Reanimation. Ancestrals. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is actually pretty rare to find ancestrals now. It's not like everything's ancestral. More iron chunks.
I must wait a moment.
Alright.
It is done.
Okay, got a side quest. Just wanted to get that one out of the way. Now what? There's... It's... Light spear. Minutes. Debating whether or not I want to go and clear that dungeon, but this is like kind of being sidetracked. Put it back here. Yeah, the easiest way to get all the cinders is to just pop Blood Maiden, I think, but I wanted to do all these whispers on the way too.
I must wait a moment.
Just need more materials. Poison all these. Sides. Oh, we're slowly working our way up to Thunderstruck. I don't know if we'll be able to get it today. Be able to get like all the way to
I'm not ready yet.
Torment 4. This is quite the grind. It's not like I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with this grind too. It's the thing, but
I'm not ready yet.
it's I also wish I were able to do some damage and hit 60. Yeah, definitely want to try to do or get Thunderstruck before I go back there again. But I have upgraded a lot of my equipment, so who knows? Maybe I can clear it.
You saved my life.
Oh, Iron Chunks. At this rate, I can pick up all the Aberrant Cinders. Oh, and I'm actually out of opals. Oh, Realm Walker's spawning in a minute. Like, I'd like to go do the Realm Walker, but the Realm Walker takes a while. I don't know if I'll be able to hit the Realm Walker, do the Seething Realm, and then come here. Should probably wait until this is done, and then pick it up. Oops. Oh, here's the guy.
I'm not ready yet.
There it is. Where's my wolves? My wolves are straight up ignoring me. Okay, that makes
I must wait a moment.
another quest. Okay. Nice. Cats and staff. Yep, head back. Oh, I went the wrong place. I was actually supposed to go like leave dungeon, but this works out. I can head in from Altar of Ruin. And there's 3 zones for this Helltide, so might be able to clear 3 Shrines of Mystery. I'm lucky. Ah, here we go. Place where I can sit in AFK. There's some more whispers over there though, so I'll need to swing by there later, but might as well just hang out here while. Well, I mean, I don't have a choice. I can't stop people from. Like, I'd like to be able to solo this just so I can see, how long it would take me and not all these Spiritborns that are instantly killing everything. But, like I said, it's probably impossible to do. Might as well join myself and see. Oh, they all left. Okay, well, I got my wish then. Here we are. Thought that
I'm not ready.
monsters were still, like, they were gonna still spawn some more. Wait, what? How come... Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Oops. Here we are. If I stand right here, my wolves probably take them on their own. Like, even the passive damage at this difficulty is enough. They don't even have that, there's like that companion glyph, wilds. Maybe if I use that, they can clear these even quicker.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, there it is. Managed to pull in other people. Alright, time to go and hide in the corner while I wait for them to do their thing here. I think they have so many visual effects that it's starting to lag me.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he almost died immediately. There we are. Okay, let's see how many I got out of that. 30 iron chunks. Well, can't hit it anymore. I'm just gonna summon another one. Unless they keep interrupting me. I have a lot of baleful hearts. Here we are.
I'm not ready.
He actually really did go AFK. Showed up here and then he just fully went AFK. Oh, he's playing a Conjuration Sorcerer this season. I wonder if that's still
I must wait a moment.
strong or not. Actually, I want to inspect that Fractured Winter Glass real quick. Uh, something I forgot to look into.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well, on him just so he ends up dying again.
I must wait a moment.
Still alive.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that's my damage, and I haven't even like fully kitted it out. I was expecting the Spiritborn to just instantly kill it, but for whatever reason, he hasn't.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, yeah, there's a Spiritborn in action. Okay. Picking up some more materials.
I must wait a moment.
There's an event close by too. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop one of these. And then I'm gonna head down the east and run this event while they take care of that. I get best of both worlds.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, actually hurt. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
They grow frenzied. Okay, well, looks like there's my threat meter popped. That is a lot of explosions for no reason.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
And let's sit here. Oh, and then the Hellborn's gonna spawn soon. On his way to their champion. Right.
I must wait a moment.
There we go. Instant kill. Okay. Gonna pick all this up. Oh, no, I didn't finish Sting on the pressure plate. Oh, I was actually so close to. And why is Blood Maiden even still alive? Okay, let me give
I'm not
my
ready
try at it.
yet.
Yep. Oh, he went the sky. Do anything about that.
I'm not ready.
There's my wolves. Actually, I think I'm the one who's doing all that damage with the wolves. I might try that again in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna spawn another Blood Maiden here. Elixir of Destruction. Okay. Yeah, they have like pretty good crowd clearing though. All these guys. Gonna chill here. Try to figure out which of these I don't need. Yeah, this one's got good strike chance. Yeah, all these are trash though.
I
Right.
must wait a moment.
There she is. Let's get my wolves in on this. Okay. And then when she shows up, and here's my damage. If my wolves would stop being dumb. They're so dumb, man. Well, other people are triggering Blood Maiden now too. How many? Okay, I think I need another. I have 500 and there are 3 chests, so I just need to do another like 2 events or 2 Blood Maidens, and then I could probably hit all 3. That's kind of what I'm gonna go with here. There's like a Legion event spawning too, but I don't think I can hit all 3. I'm gonna have to move to that Blood Maiden event. I just realized that I've been at the wrong one this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, I've done this whole thing wrong. I have to skip and go somewhere else. Want to join up? Hey, Jeffro. Sorry. I like this. Yeah, so no mercy. I don't know what you mean by no mercy, but oh, mercenaries. No, I'm not using any mercenaries right now. And the reason for this is well, I mean, I have a reason for this. I don't know if it's a good one. What I'm doing here, I'm trying to record gameplay footage for people who haven't actually got Vessel of Hatred. So I know that people who don't have Vessel of Hatred don't have access to mercenaries. So that's why I'm not using a mercenary either, and I'm not using any runes as well. As for joining up, I actually would like to join up. That sounds great, but I'm gonna have to decline. And the reason for that is in these gameplays that I'm doing, I'm trying to show like getting from Torment 1 to Torment 4 without any like outside like partying up with people, that kind of thing. It's supposed to be a solo run. But in the future, I'd love to play alongside you. Um, yeah, sorry about that, Jeffro. There we go.
I must wait a moment.
Wait, I just found an Ancestral. I also just realized that I probably should have triggered this all on Torment 3, but can't be arsed. Subterranean, and what's this one? Willpower, max life, and cold resistance. It's too bad, really, because... Yeah, I mean... Hey, Cam, what's up? We're back with, Alvin. Yeah, we're back with, World Tier 4. I keep calling it World Tier 4, but Torment... Or trying to get to Torment 4. I'm still only in Torment 3. But I even set it to Torment 2 because the monsters are way easier to deal with here. So, yeah. How's it going, Cam Cam? It's good to see you. Um, and Slay Hellborns. I'm not going to be able to do these. Just don't think it's going to have enough time for it. 2.5 minutes. Realm Walker is showing up. I might be able to make Realm Walker.
I must wait a moment.
I actually don't like this season mechanic where you have to trigger the opal to get reputation. I think that's dumb. Like, I have to always go back and hit the opals to get more rep. I mean, I guess they do that on purpose, but still. About 5 minutes after you ended last night, I hit 60 and then got to Torment 1. Oh! Congratulations, yeah. So, yeah, then you got to directly Torment 1. So yeah, you were fine then. Yeah, you probably... Like, the thing is, I don't find it all that difficult to get from Torment, or from level 60 to Torment 1. That's actually the easy part. Your equipment is pretty, like, solid at that point. And then if you even do, like, a little bit of masterworking and get a couple, like, a glyph or two, you can get to Torment 2 even. It's Torment 3 where things start to get very
I
difficult.
must wait a moment.
And now Torment 4, I don't even know how long it'll take me to get to Torment 4. Like, I'm still missing so much stuff. You still have 3 Nahantu strongholds. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So you said you... That's weird, because I did all the strongholds, minus the Nahantu ones, and I was...
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, was that my damage just now? Okay. Well, that happened. I did the, like, all of the strongholds aside from Nahantu, and that took me from, like, level, like, 51.75 to, like, 59, and then when I turn in my Renown Awards, then it takes me to 60, so I don't know. I think they buffed the Stronghold XP a little. That's, like, buffed it since, like, the start of the season, which was a week ago? That would be crazy. Like, I have the recorded gameplay footage of it, too. From 51 all the way to 59, or 51 and 3/4, so I don't know why you would be... Well, anyway, it doesn't even matter. It does... Normal, but that shouldn't matter. Like, the Stronghold XP isn't dependent on difficulty either, unless everybody
I must wait a moment.
has lied about that. Because of difficulty settings. Yeah, that was my first thought, but shouldn't be it either. Well, whatever. Either way, I guess it doesn't really matter. I believe you, and, you know, you got to 60, that's what matters. I'm just very surprised. Maybe no. It gives an XP bonus for the monsters you kill, but the Stronghold turn-in does not affect, or it shouldn't affect, what how much XP you get from the Strongholds themselves. So that's why I'm very confused. Okay, well, those are my wolves in action.
I must wait a moment.
Just need to target one more. Okay, and then I'm gonna send my wolves at him now. Yep, that's my damage. That right there was actually my damage. Right, but if you get a bonus on the monsters, you get further on Stronghold XP. I guess so, but it's not like... Yeah, sure, I guess. Maybe. I'll go with that. That's probably... I mean, I got no... Yeah, I have no idea. But that's probably as good a theory as any other. I'm gonna leave this here for now. I don't think that one's... resistance to all elements. I feel like at this point I got plenty of resistance to all elements. So... Not the turn-in, but actually running it. I guess so. Well, what did you play on for the Strongholds? Did you go, like, Penitent or something?
Ready yet.
Like, I'm actually with that possibility. Yeah, if you played on Penitent through the Strongholds, then sure. I guess that would... because of all the monster kills, but, like... Yeah. Hard? Maybe. Yeah, okay. It's a possibility. I can go with that. Sure. Yeah, hard mode. Well, either way, I don't know if they're gonna end up changing the amount of like the XP values for next season. I'm curious to find out, like, because right now, like, campaign is still bonkers XP, so that's what most people are gonna end up running regardless, I would imagine. There is... Okay, there's like 3 different places I need to go to. Not a huge increase, but if you kill 100 monsters, that's a 75% increase, it adds up. Yeah, I know. Uh, sure. Like I said, I can go with that, I guess. I mean, I don't really have anything to argue with. I mean, you evidently hit the right amount of XP needed to get to 70 or 59 and then 60, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess it would be the monster kills. I think I was using an opal and elixir. Yeah, that would do it too. One-handed weapon, leg guards, rings. Let's do rings. I'm hoping for better rings. No legendaries on that. I should have actually turned it in World Tier 3. It was a slight error there. I'm gonna go to Gyakul. I'm gonna turn in my like I'm here for materials mainly anyway. Yes, but iron chunks. I'm up to 400 now, so or 450. So yeah, I made quite a bit out of this. I think the chest is here based on what I was from earlier. MBN having materials. I'm not sure what MBN means. But yeah, I have no materials, man. I'm running all this because I need materials to masterwork everything. Must be not, dude. No, 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 no. You don't understand. I was at 100. Oh, oops. I'm down 8 cinders. You don't understand. I was actually down to like 10 iron chunks like 20 minutes ago. Okay, or not even 20 minutes ago. Like I'd say about an hour ago. This is like me farming for like an hour for some iron chunks. I ran like an Infernal Hordes. I've been running Hell Tides. I ran 3
I must wait a moment.
Tortured Gifts of Mysteries. I ran a bunch of Blood Maiden. You know what I'm saying? It's been a journey trying to get some iron chunks, man. You have 0 rawhide, 0 iron chunks. Yeah, rawhide, I have a ton of rawhide, I'll admit. But iron chunks, I splurge it so hard on like everything. You know, tempering or where's the Realm Walker? Here? Probably over here. Okay, I might still be able to make it in time. Ah, come on, leave me alone. Where's your dog turn on your pet? I guess I could. I turned off my pet temporarily like a couple minutes ago before you showed up, just because I wanted to actually count how much XP. Oh, let me actually go to the. Is there the Realm Walker here? Did I miss out on it? Maybe I did miss out on it. Okay, well I guess I gotta wait for the next Realm Walker to get some opals. I've been looking for opals, so.
Wait a moment.
So yeah, I turned off my pet on purpose earlier because I wanted to see how many materials I was getting from these different activities since I need to know.
Ready yet.
I need to know like where I can get iron chunks. Rawhides are easy enough. You just need to here. Let me So 465 and 3737, right? So yeah, my pet's now going to pick up all the materials. So I had 465 iron chunks before I opened this cache and 3737 rawhide. Now I have 625 iron chunks and 3897 rawhide. So it's about 150 iron chunks and 150 rawhide per. The math for XP is much harder than for material. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. XP farming is like so annoying because there are like so many variables involved in that. But you know, this is significantly more reasonable. And I also got an ancestral ring too. Well, yeah, let's see. The willpower max life. Man, I was really hoping for crit there. I can roll this off for. Well, yeah, I can actually replace my other one with this. Yeah, I actually might be able to. And with willpower total armor. Oh yeah, I got rid of total armor. This is willpower max life. Hold on to that one. Another stampede aspect. This should be an upgrade over my existing one. Turn on advanced tooltips. It shows what you gain and lose in swapping items. Oh yeah, thanks. It's weird. I had that on. Now that you mention it, Oh, a tooltip compare. No, I have advanced tooltips on, like actually seeing the range, but I turned off compare on purpose because compare was like, here, I'll show you. Uh, I mean, you would already know, but let me just refresh myself here. It was advanced tooltip compare, right? Yeah. My problem with advanced tooltip compare is there's too many numbers. Like, actually, I have to look at, oh, this is like I actually have to sift through a lot more numbers than I wanted to for tooltip compare. That's why I deliberately chose not to keep that on, so that I can actually just see the values between items. I actually prefer that. So I have it on purpose. Personal preference. Yeah, like definitely the ranges, I need to know that. That is super important, but the comparison was confusing as hell. There's too many numbers. Rank shows what you lose or gain. Yeah, it makes it much faster for me. No, for me it's the opposite. It actually took longer for me to like look through every individual one and you know sort it out. Okay, so whispers give iron chunks. If I can get like a greater cache of materials too, then those also are very useful. That was 150. Okay, so this was an ancestral legendary ring. So now we're I'm actually gonna enchant first because I need to know if I even get a crit strike chance. In this case, like normally I'm supposed to temper, but this time, um, yeah, let's switch this. Fair enough with it on. I just looked at the bottom right. Yeah, I see. Fair. Okay, let's. Ah, man, that's a lot of. I see. I'm like bleeding out iron chunks again. Please, am I? Okay, this is my last attempt at it. I think. Well, I'll do two more. Spirit on kill. Like I need crit strike chance. Oh, there it is. Finally, crit strike chance. Okay. Uh, all right, yeah. 5.4%. Willpower, max life. I mean, it's not a, and I get a bit more all res, but yeah, I was really hoping for GA on crit strike chance on the ring, but I think that's a bit too much to ask for. Well, now is going to be the other half of it, which involves trying to roll for companion efficiency. Nope, it's going to be ravens here. Natural finesse in hopes of getting damage to distant is fine. I need damage to distant. Ravens again. Wolves, okay. It's a low roll, but I think I need that. So I've been looking for replacements for my rings. I've been looking for replacements for my rings because I need distant damage to distance so that when I get to this glyph, I'll actually get like 60% damage boost. And then enchanting, I get crit chance within 5 to 8 rolls. Between roll 5 and 8, not before. Yeah, that's I think my experience would match up to that. Like, it would, like, from what I've seen, that sounds about right, actually. Um, alright. Yeah. I have to sub out this one for this. No, wait, it's not this one. Why is this even here? Strike chance, wolves, and distant enemies. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. And then the other one I'm supposed to have is damage to crowd control. No, it is this one. Yeah, it's these two that I'm supposed to have now. Wolves and cooldown reduction. Wolves and wait, no. Wolves cooldown reduction and damage to distant. Wolves cooldown reduction, damage to distant. This one's also ancestral. I need to then start masterworking both of them. So like rolls 1 to 4 dog. After that, it's good. Yeah, yeah. It's yeah, that sounds about right actually. Yeah, it's a good catch. I've never really thought about it, but I think you're right. Like, it does seem to be the case that they're more expensive. Oh wow, yo, look at that, 120 iron chunks to put a socket into this stupid thing. Let me just masterwork the other one first. I think. Let's see if I have enough materials there. No, I'm not gonna have enough materials to masterwork. I'm still short on iron chunks. You can right click to add items on the windows instead of dragging, right? Okay, that I did not know. Thanks for that tip. That's a very useful one. Um, Grand Diamond. I can I could finally make a grand gem over time. Actually, at this point, I should turn everything into royals rather than like. Oh man, they cost like 1 million each though to make. I can replace all of my sapphires for royals, um, and I would end up getting instead of 30 by like, I'd be getting like an additional 60 willpower. That's not bad. That's actually not too bad. Use your mouse from about 1.6 seconds of movement when doing that per item because of brain lag. Yeah, that's fair. I like how you had to put like an exact value on that too. It's a good one. All right. So these two can go in here. I was supposed to resocket my equipment. I'm in Torment 2 right now. So probably I should do Skull, right? Were these double skulls? Yeah, they were double skulls. No wonder my armor's so low. I haven't resocketed these into my rings. I did the math. I hate not knowing. Oh, you're too funny. Yeah, yeah, that would happen. Okay. Well, I have obdicites, right? If I have obdicites, I can try to masterwork this. Ah, I need 360. All right. Well, I guess back in a nightmare. Well, I need to do one more of. I have 2 more Infernal Horde compasses, so I'll probably run those first for the materials and the equipment and for obdicite. But yeah. Remember how last patch when you salvage gems, you got like 80% of the gem chunks back? That I don't because you said last season you got 80%. I didn't pay attention last season to that because I just assumed that after they made it so that salvaging gem fragments is 100% of what you broke down. I'm like, whatever. I didn't think twice about it. I was back in like season 3 or season 4. They made the change from gems as an item. So yeah, uh cool. That's a nice change. I have something to share with you too, actually. If wait 1 second. So I'm losing out on 5%. Losing out on a bit of just plain damage, but this will be this is gonna pale in comparison to what I get out of the next uh like from what I get when I get that stupid glyph up and running. Oh, download and learn from you? Okay. Sure. I have something for you too. So at some point, you're gonna need to run Infernal Hordes, right? So it turns out that for the Infernal Hordes, you should like there's a chest of materials. There's one for gold and there's one for equipment. If you open the chest of materials, you'll get the same amount of obdicite no matter what. Apparently. Like, so I opened the chest when I had 134 Aether, and I opened it with 286 Aether, and I got 240 Obdicite in both cases. I thought that because I had more Aether, that was the same last season. Okay, well, they still haven't changed it. People have actually taken it one step further. I can tell you how to get, like, stupid amounts of Obdicite if you want. Yeah, but I don't want to use it because it seems like an exploit to me. You can, yes, please. You want to know? Okay, sure. So apparently, you can pick up Aether, or you can not pick up Aether. You can go to the chest, right? For materials, you can open it, and then you can go back and pick up 1 Aether, then go back to the chest and open it, and keep doing that over and over, and you can get 240 Obdicite each time. Now, I'm not doing that because it's I feel like that's an exploit, but yeah, there is something that I actually saw earlier today before I started the stream. So yeah. Oh, I'll probably toss this into my stash too.
I'm not ready.
So if you want like unlimited amount of obdicite, then yeah, you could abuse that bug, but I don't really feel comfortable doing that personally. Yeah, Realm Walker's not up. Okay. Fine. I'll. Hmm. I don't know what I want to do here. I kind of. Oh, you know what? I know what I want to do. I want to actually turn in some of my rewards. The over here. That feels like an integer abuse exploit due to the floating number counter on Aether. I love it. Uh, yeah, it seemed well. I mean, it's a fixed number. It's not like based on the amount of Aether you have. So yeah, it's a stupid system, I think. Legendaries and full compasses, baneful hearts, and crafting materials. I mean, the one thing that I really care about is getting more opals.
If only I could be out there to witness your deeds firsthand.
Yeah.
Instead,
Okay. How many did I start off with for iron chunks?
or any
Oh, I
other
didn't
way I
even.
find
Oh,
useful.
cool. Cool. Seething opal of torment. Well, this is perfect. And an extra compass. All right. Uh, resource cost reduction. Okay. That's two-handed axe damage over time. Nah, it's not useful. It doesn't calculate the chest rewards for the chests you can't afford. Doesn't count for the as Aether updates. That
I can break that
is an
down.
interesting. There. Oh, I didn't even roll max on this. Okay. Yeah. Well, then in that case, I'm gonna pop like. Does it even matter? Let's get the crit strike chance one. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna load up on all of the XP boosts that I can, and then I'll run Infernal Hordes because that gives like a lot of XP too.
A traveler. Where are you from?
Um,
What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself. Oh, and I've got the
crits.
coin to leave.
Let's do
Seems
3 of
better
these.
than here.
3 of these,
Remarkable.
and maybe I just need like willpower, right? Okay, this is for XP, so let's run
But
this.
whatever you like.
Okay, I'm gonna pop the Infernal Hordes Wave 10, I guess. I should do that while I have all 3 of these up, and then we'll go in. Now, regarding the chest rewards, you said the chests you can't afford, but I don't because there's only 3 chests available. There's the one with greater equipment, which you need 200 ether for. Then there's one for gold, and uh, there's one for the materials, right? And like as long as you have at least 1 ether, you'll always be able to afford the other 2 chests. So the only chest you wouldn't be able to afford is the greater equipment one, and yeah, in both cases, I tried in the case where I didn't have enough ether to open it as well. Actually, never mind. To explain that better, because yeah, I was confused. Like, I wouldn't say it sucked. I just want to be on the same page here.
I must be
When you start the fight, the game doesn't even make a reward table load for the chests. Then when you hit the amount needed to open the chest, it queues up the rewards while still fighting, which helps the game save on FPS. So, are you just saying then that they put destroy the third mass? It's there we go. I think I'm doing this wrong. I think I should actually be staying next to these, like doing these like little quest mini like missions, get more stuff, but whatever. Yeah, I think where I'm confused is
I'm not ready.
all they need to do is say drop 240 obdicite, drop gems, drop iron chunks, right? I don't really feel like that would eat that much more. It can't possibly be that much more work to like. I don't know why they need to go through such a roundabout method of calculating rewards, because the rewards are the same every time for the materials, or pretty much the same, as far as I can tell. Um, I think it's just dumb that, yeah, if you have 1 Aether, you can open the chest. You have 1 Aether, you can open the chest. It's like, what? Why is that a thing? They load the chest at the end. There would be a latency. I think the boss might being able to open the chest. If they loaded it before, it would make your game like, aren't you on count for the other materials? Well, we'll see about that. Here, let me when I finish this, I'm gonna take off my pet again, like so I can actually calculate this properly. Right? Pet, no pet, confirmed luck. Okay. That way, when I open the chest, we'll see exactly how many materials we end up getting. But I think it's only obdicite, man. It's like obdicite and well, there's like a few iron chunks, but really not all that many. So it's weird.
I must wait a moment.
I guess I see what you mean though. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. I think I understand what you mean. Now that I'm really thinking about it. So you're saying that like they're like, okay, let's just put like a fixed number of rewards like way before you get into that room. Otherwise they'd have to kind of look at the number of ether you have, and then calculate how, like what the chest contains accordingly, or they'd have to calculate it as you open the chest, which might take time. I think that's what it sounds like to me that you're saying, but yeah, it's a possibility. I just think though that that would be like a stupid system. Like they can't calculate the amount of obdicite you're owed when you open the chest. I don't know. That seems a bit far-fetched. I don't like to say that, but yeah, I'm like, I feel like I'd understand if it's like they're working with damage numbers in the trillions or like quintillions, like that kind of stuff. But no, this is like literally 300 ether. It's like, oh, well, if you have 300 ether, then you get 300 times obdicite, right? Rather than, oh, here's 160 obdicite for every time you open the chest. Well, that's kind of how I see it, at least. And there's no way they keep that, right? Like, eventually they're gonna have to do something about that because right now, like this actually feels like a genuine oversight. Why would obdicite? Why is it the case that you can walk into Infernal Hordes, and then earlier I had like 300 ether. So if I just didn't pick up any ether, I could actually get like for every chest that opens, you get 240 obdicite. So every run of Infernal Hordes, you're getting like 10,000 obdicite. It's not even like I'm not exaggerating that either. It's actually something crazy like that. Well, all three of these are transfer lead doubled. Yeah, let's go. I think about how to word this in a way that makes sense. All right, sure. Yeah, because I am still a bit lost on that. Let's go
I must wait a
eastward here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
But either way, yeah. When you do finish wording it, I do have to point out that yeah. So this method exists for
I must wait a moment.
like I pick up all my ether. I'll play as I always have because again, I don't feel comfortable abusing what I believe is an exploit. But in your case, yeah, if you just want to like, you know, get like a ton of obdicite, yeah, you can just do as I mentioned, and like you see all these, you can just avoid picking them up. I think. Damage foes, aether. Yeah, this one's got aether. Yep, they still stay here. Probably just stand in one spot with a sorcerer and then clear everything with whatever spell, incinerate, chain lightning, fireball, and then pick up one ether at a time, like I mentioned.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, and then I don't know how to get iron chunks though, or maybe, I mean, that might also be a viable way to get iron chunks because
I must wait a moment.
I think the iron chunks, you don't actually get that many iron chunks from the materials chest, oddly enough. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. We can check it here. I'll calculate, like, I'll look at the damage or the amount of materials I got before and after. Yeah, because I remember like the greater cache of equipment gives a lot more. Oh, ow. Okay.
ready yet.
Here. Yeah, there's so much ether here.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. I'm out of potions. Actually, out of... Oh no, they give me max potions at the end of each wave. Well, that's very handy. Two main... Oh, I'm gonna keep it going, otherwise... Soul Spires grant 2 times ether? Sure. That sounds good. There are 2 main ways they can load the loot table. The chest... The chest loot is determined before opening the chest. Loading it with a floating aether count means they can load the first chest of each type as you can afford it, which spreads out the load. Spike on around, same on the server side. If they didn't use floating, then they would have to load in
I must wait.
advance.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'm trying to really wrap my head around this while I'm running circles around this soul spire. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't even know why I need this much ether. Like, if I only need 200 to open the greater cache, and then the rest are always going to give me the same amount of Obdicite, then I wonder if this is the same way with gold, too. Although I don't think that gold works the same way for some reason. Like, I remember last season, there was a difference, me opening it with like some gold and not grabbing it. Materials chest would be calculated as if you spent where's sure. Whatever. Doesn't matter here. The floating ether count, they only have to load then update while that chest would spike your RAM. The server's RAM. Constant update because it depends on ether count. Okay. He said it's a constant update. I don't... Like, gold and ether are just... Or, gold and obdicite are just values, right? Like, you can start off with 0 gold and 0 obdicite. And if you have... Like, I don't understand why it's... You can't just... Like, I'd have to read your explanation, like, really read it a little bit more, like... Really try to, like, focus on it, I guess, but, like, I guess what I'm saying is, why don't they just say, hey, well... I mean, the number of materials, it's just... If it's gonna be just 100... Let's just say 100 to make things simpler, right? Like, 100 gold per aether or 100 gold per obdicite. Well then, yeah, like, just... It's always just gonna be 100 times that number, right? Like, what's the difference between them spawning gold versus obdicite? Like, they're the same thing. They're just a material to keep track of in the game. They're both just integers. Right now, as you're doing this fight, they're calculating how much gold you would get as you gain Aether. You can afford each chest now. The first chest is currently loaded. Oh, there's some monsters here. So I can afford each chest now, yes. Okay, okay, I see. So for the loot chest, like the equipment chest, that much I can understand. But you said they're calculating how much gold you would gain as you get ether. Okay, well, what about for obdicite? I mean, it's a fixed number, right? It's 240. But why can't that be like, you know, the amount of ether I have times whatever? Unless... Well, yeah, because, like, I can clearly open it. The fixed number in the first chest. You said the first... Well, in the first chest. When you say first chest, you had to be... Like, I had to be very specific here. It's equipment chest, right? Because there's 3 chests, and I don't... Say the first chest, I'm not, The first chest opened.
I must wait a moment.
Um,
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
oh. I still, yeah, no, try as I might, I'm not comparing the equipment chest. Like, I don't care about the equipment chest. I only care about the gold chest and the obdicite chest, okay? Like, that's really what I'm getting at. When you're talking about the first chest, like, you said, oh, they have the first chest there. The first chest, I assume you mean the equipment chest, right? Yeah, like, again, no matter how you have tried to explain it in the last 3 attempts, I still don't like. I'm really trying to wrap my head around it, and I think I've kind of, I don't know if like at this point, no matter how you explain it, I don't think I'd get necessarily the
Not ready yet.
point of view if we're both talking about gold and obdicite chests. Like they're both just the same value. At Discord, not right now, no. Easier to explain in voice. I actually think it would be tougher, but yeah, either way, I don't have Discord right now. Sorry. It's fine. Like, sure. I don't know if that really impacts anything anyway. I just think that they will need to do something about it at the end of the day. Like, can you imagine people running one Infernal Hordes and they get 10,000 Obdicite through a clearly unintended mechanic? Like, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Not to try to be dismissive or anything, but of course I'm sure you know that.
I must wait a moment.
All right. This time I have like 400. This is stupid. What's even the point of having this much ether then?
I must wait a moment.
No, and I still have one more to go. It took 15 minutes to get this far. The Lord's Grant plus 3 Aether. Okay. Yeah, it took 15 minutes to do this wave to like I gotta be honest, I kind of like these and I don't like them at the same time. I don't like that I have to wait for like a minute for each wave. Like I'm locked into this activity for 10 minutes. Well, I guess all of the activities I'm locked in on, but I mean, I'm just sitting here waiting for this to finish. It's a little annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
Where are my wolves? Again, my wolves are just on vacation.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I don't like the wolves are really buggy in Infernal Hordes too. Probably, I think I know what it is. If there's too many monsters, they don't know how to path properly to where they're supposed to get to. I think that might be what's causing it. I noticed that my wolves, like here's another actual issue. The wolves,
I must wait a moment.
my wolves have for some reason in Infernal Hordes just been largely inconsistent. Like not being able to hit monsters that I've selected like well in advance. Okay. So here. Alright. Let me finish this and try this. What? Are they still alive? Wow, they're surprisingly tanky. But I only see 3 wolves. Where's my other wolves? And this guy did not even leap at him. Yeah, I don't know. That's a pretty big problem. I hope that they fix it sometime soon, but they don't give, like, they don't really seem to care about Druid, in the past. Like, they take forever just to make adjustments to make it, like, somewhat viable to play this, class. Okay, so I'm at 257 and 40 rawhides, or 257 iron chunks and 4050 on rawhide. So okay, is that another crown of Lusian? I'll bet it is. Okay, so then from completing the everything before picking up any of the equipment, I have 292, right? So the rewards, I got about 35 iron chunks and like 64 rawhide. Um, and then there's spoils of materials and spoils of gold. So I'm gonna hit the spoils of greater equipment. Spoils of greater equipment here. Um, and then I'm gonna step away from it so that I don't accidentally pick anything up. And it's gonna like start pumping out a bunch of iron chunks. I'm still at 292, 4104. My pet isn't picking anything up. Then I'll run up and I'll pick it all up. And yeah, I got 105 iron chunks. And then I got like 175, 105, 4179. So yeah, I got like 100 iron chunks from this chest. Yeah. Oh, and then there's the obdicite. All right, well, yep. With the remaining materials, let's pop that open. I don't like actually the chest disappears, but I saw who was the guy that was doing this? Ace of Spades. Yeah, I was watching Ace of Spades and he had a way to make it so that like he could infinitely keep hitting the chest. I don't know how he was doing that though. 105 iron chunks and 175 rawhide. Okay, and then now if I run over here and pick up all the remaining stuff that the chest just dropped me, I get. Well, actually, yeah. Uh, I got. Oh, well, that chest didn't even give me any iron chunks. So, yeah. Bottom line is that this entire thing I did gave me 140. 140 iron chunks in total. I'm still heading up to Thunderstruck. 22%. Nice. I think that makes more sense. Sure, I'll read that. Let me just Durant Faith. All right. An ancestral dagger. I could maybe use that on. Well, no, I probably can't use that on my. I was gonna use this on my sorcerer later, but I actually got 3 ancestrals though on a torment too. That's kind of cool. Let's see here. So, starting with the armor, willpower, max life, and cold resist. I could boost my max life in this way. Um, whoa, whoa, that is a ring. That is an interesting ring. And then this one is what, willpower? Max life, willpower, and maximum resource. Again, if it had wolves on it, maybe. If I could roll off the max resource for wolves, this would be a pretty insane hat. Sure. Okay. These are ones that I need to, like, these might be potential upgrades. I'm gonna leave these separate from everything else, of course. This ring. Might be able to replace one of my other rings with it, too. Resistance to all elements, man. Well, that'll be for later, though. We can go back to Karagar and salvage everything. Okay, so here. Imagine each chest has a series of loot options. Sure. The first open drops. Wait. Let's salvage first, and then I'm gonna go next one and I can read it. Okay, let's pop this. Oh yeah, my opal's gonna wear off. I'm gonna have to go get another one. Play the Ether Fiend to gain Ether. Right. So each chest has a series of loot options. The first open drops item 1, second open drops item set 2, and so on, since the chests load as you gain Ether. As you gain Ether, going back down, picking up one more would reset the item series count to 1, giving you item set 1 again. Okay. Yeah, you know what? This makes a little bit more sense, yeah. You can get more Obdicite by picking up Ether. This is the logical conclusion I have. You can get more Obdicite by picking up Ether. Well, the one thing, though, is why can't you just get more gold by picking up Ether, too? Like, what's the difference? Why? I guess what it boils down to, like, the question that directly I would prefer to be answered is, what is the difference between them giving, like, Obdicite and gold are both materials, right? I don't know how it's coded in their back end or whatever, but how, like, I get your explanation, but I don't know if this directly addresses the point of confusion that I have, which is that I don't know what separates gold from Obdicite, and you're saying that, yeah, well, one of the chests has an item set and another one has like a different item set, but if they're both gonna drop a material of some sort, it's the same freaking thing, right? Like, but for equipment is different. Equipment, like, all right, yeah, they definitely might have to play around with different loot stuff. Okay, I can get behind that, but the the gold versus Obdicite, like, I see no reason why these should be any different. If you can calculate one uh with whatever you pick up, then material versus currency. Yeah. So this is the thing that I wanted to know about from the beginning. This is based proportionally on your Aether count directly. And what, materials isn't? And if so, why not? Like, wouldn't it make sense that if you have 100 Ether, that you would get 100... Or if you get 100 Ether, that you get, like, 100 gold or 100 Obdicite? Like, it should be just a simple calculation, if my understanding of programming makes sense. Yeah, so this is, just so we're clear here, the thing I don't get, and which I think hasn't been addressed by, oh yeah, well, this is the loot chest, this is what it can provide. It's like, well, it's going to give 240 Obdicite. One of them's going to give 240 Obdicite. The other one apparently gives, like, number of Ether you have times a certain amount of gold. The Obdicite is supposed to be more limited. They give a hard number. The other materials are proportionally. Okay. Sure. Either way, that exploit that I was talking about, I actually don't quite know how to do it. I just saw Ace of Spades, like, had a way to, like, gain a bunch, and he kept, like, going back and hitting the chest, and the chest was still there, so I'm not sure quite how he did that. You'd probably, if you do intend to use that, like, this is the original thing we were trying to discuss here, then you'd have to kind of go see on his side how he was able to pull that off. Yeah, definitely leveling is a lot slower now. You can exploit the ether counter. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Soul Spires give 2 times ether. It's... Why do I even bother reading these? I'm gonna hit like 100 no matter what anyway, or I'm gonna hit 200. 201 is the magic number, judging by how many Obdicite I got. I have a bunch of Obdicite now, don't I? I had like 700 from the last run. Yeah, I could actually adjust my equipment, particularly my pants. Yeah, because I'm so being really held back on iron chunks
I'm not ready.
for my rings. I want a masterwork piece, but 5,000
Not
life,
ready
that's
yet.
good, but man, if only that masterwork was for crit. Well, I'm gaming, so I'll catch you later. I'll be like, okay, sounds good, man. I appreciate you taking the time to explain it to me, and yeah, hopefully I'll catch you later when you're done, and hopefully tomorrow too. You are streaming tomorrow, right? Just well, I mean, it's a week. The thing is, well, yeah, it's a weekday, so I imagine you would be at it tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll catch you later then. Have fun. If you're gonna, I'm guessing you're gonna be playing Diablo and leveling your guy.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
All right, back to gameplay. So, yeah, seems my elixir wore off too. I can use this for XP. Hellborn are hunting you. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Well, actually, this one. Kind of nice that I get to run these for XP too, but how many stones do I have? I'm sure I have like a ton of Artificer's stones now too.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Oh man, they're just nonstop CCing me. I don't even do too much damage, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I have like a lot of Fortify. This is like, what, 5,000
Not ready
Fortify.
yet.
And like 4,000 life. Yeah, it's partly because I gotten
I must wait a moment.
all this stuff with like max life on it now. Guess this is the best case scenario. I just don't know if I'll have enough resistances later for the next difficulty. Oh, it's this thing. Died so fast. Yeah, I just need more like this is actually a bit of a grind now though. I need more masterworking materials. Um, yeah, I need a lot more masterworking material, like iron chunks specifically. Still, maybe I'll go back to Helltide and run some more of that, like those chests. At least now I know that this is not the way to get. Um,
I'm not ready yet.
this isn't really a great way of getting those iron chunks that I so desperately need. But I mean, it is a great way to get Obdicite. With since I'm getting like this many Obdicites, I probably can even finish masterworking my pants
I'm not
after this run. That'll give me. Oh, thanks for that. Cam. Uh, yeah, defeating them grants plus 15 Aether. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be able to masterwork my pants. And then I'm kind of debating whether or not I need to do anything about my armor. If I should masterwork my armor, or if I should try and like I found like an ancestral armor earlier. I don't know if using that one would be better. Like I don't even think it didn't even roll like plus to willpower, so I wasn't even getting that much more out of
I
that.
must wait a minute.
Hellborn gain ether. 19 seconds on this.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. That's a lot of explosions. There we are.
I'm not ready yet. I must
Why are these guys so tanky though? This is Torment too, and for some reason they're not dying immediately. And oh, actually, you have a good amount of gold too. Still working ranks. Yeah, man. Working ranks. I can also masterwork this up to max, because this could be my source of resistance to all elements. I'm losing out on some resistance to all from getting rid of it from my ring. I'm getting max life instead, which I guess is very useful too, but yeah. More willpower though. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
How many wolves? Why do I only have 3 wolves? Every time I come here, I only have 3 wolves. And can I get more even? Because I have lucky hit chance, right? To get another wolf. Still 3. Is it bugged? I think something might be bugged. Like, yeah, I do not understand why I only have 3 wolves. There is probably a bug there. Yeah, because I'm supposed to have 4 wolves. If one of the wolves died, then it should have at least respawned next to me. So something's not working as intended. I bet it's probably that key passive one with nature. Um, yeah, and then I'm also supposed to get extra wolves from. Oh, I never bothered to re-imprint it. No wonder I don't have. That's. I didn't imprint. I'm missing. I'm missing a lot of companion damage. No wonder. I don't have Aspect of the Stampede, and I don't have The one that gives me +3 wolves. Alright, that's why my damage is so low. Okay, that's kind of on me. I'd forgotten to... Oh, I didn't... What?
Wait a moment.
You did like everything, and I didn't... did I not pick up all the burning aether? No, I did. Picked up all the burning aether. And I only have 179? I'm quite perplexed. I went through all this effort. And I couldn't even
I'm not ready yet.
even get the thing. Well, sure. I guess. I mean, I need Obdicite more than anything else, even if I'm wasting all this ether for it. 400 Obdicite this time. Oh, weird. 400 Obdicite. Well, yeah. 1100 Obdicite. Why don't we go and see what we can pull off with that? And let's also imprint, because I'm like lacking like a ton of damage. Funny enough, I did socket them, but I didn't imprint anything on them. Is a Realm Walker coming? I might actually run the Realm Walker. Yeah, no wonder I can't instantly kill them either. Aspect of the Stampede. Yep, that's pretty big deal here. Well, probably put it on this one. And then on this one, I would need Moon Rage. Okay. Let's draw off with those two. Those are super important. Then I would need to masterwork this one. Again, I burn a lot of Obdicite, but this is okay. If I reset the ranks, I could actually reset the ranks and then try to re-up it. I think I might have enough Obdicite for it. Might actually even be worth it. I should probably do these ones first then, just so that see how far I can go. This one requires a lot more because it's an no, it doesn't. It doesn't even require more because of it being an ancestral. All right, well, let's up it then. Kablam, 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 and I'm hoping for crit strike chance, but I would not be upset if it rolls willpower either. And max life. Okay, the GA affix too. All right, and then same thing here. Go 2, 3, and I'm actually a little short, but I want to get this over with, so I might even... Well, I can actually just go run Realm Walker, and
I must wait
that
a
might be
moment.
fine. Go run the Realm Walker. Max life, damage to distant, crit strike chance, and what's my crit strike chance at now? With the elixir, it's 56%, so it's about... It's like 50% now. And then... Oh yeah, I need Nature's Reach on my amulet. That's the other thing I'm missing. If I get Willpower, Crit Strike Chance, and or not Nature's Reach, it's Call of the Wild, I think. Yeah, Call of the Wild ranks to Call of the Wild. Oh man, that'd be massive, massive damage boost. Well, let's go take on the Realm Walker first, then we can sort out what else we need. Okay, now that I have all my wolves again, all my companions, I should be back to doing the right amount of damage. Tell me I have to follow this guy around. My wolves can probably take everything except for... Oh, hey, it's Spiritborn. And hey, Dance of Knives Rogue. Yeah, some nice variety here. I didn't run Torment 3 without these aspects, man. Would have been really terrible. 5, 6. Okay, I'm really close. I just need 6 more, and I'll be there. And then I'm also missing a little bit of damage to close. So I'm gonna need to adjust my gear for that. Do I have like ancestral gloves yet? Use some ancestral gloves. Eight masterwork, 4 masterwork.
I'm not ready yet.
Right.
I must wait a moment.
Lava elements. Oh, wow. That's a good axe. Into max life. Alright. You can actually get more cooldown reduction on these boots too. It's a possibility. All of the modifiers could be useful. The Realm Walker.
I must wait a moment.
There we are.
Well done.
I didn't even get to do anything that time.
I appreciate that.
Okay, we're gonna head in then.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
160 for Paragon. So yeah, another 5 more. We're closing in on 100 and... Well, yeah, Paragon 165 here. The XP gain is definitely slowing down compared to earlier. At this point, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to break 170 today. I think I was aiming for 180, but yeah, I didn't expect the XP to slow down this much.
I must wait a moment.
Well, I was also running pit nonstop. That was the other thing too. I was doing like a bunch of pit, so herbs and materials. No, we need this. Yeah, last time I was running pit, so that was where like a lot of XP was coming in. But I've been like doing a lot of other activities, I think, since that don't quite give as much XP. Like one pit run gives like a full level. I mean, I should actually compare before I make assumptions, because the pit like used to give me like a level and like a third. But I feel like Infernal Hordes also give a good chunk of XP because of the sheer number of monsters they toss at you. Vicer's Stone.
I'm not ready yet.
That was a lot of gold too. Might actually be able to afford to make like some royal sapphire. One royal sapphire alone is like, I gotta take a look. But that's like 80, um, that's 80 willpower by itself. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
I can actually make a royal diamond. I got a couple of choices there.
I must wait a moment.
I think I might just reset the masterworking ranks on, well, I've already masterworked these up to 7 though. I didn't expect to have this much gold.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Right. Did I skip all the realms? I think I did. Oops. Just to get other materials out of those. Well, I should actually go back for those. Those were like, it's not trivial like before. I get like living steels. I could actually even do a bunch of grid wars on T2 if I really cared to get items.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, got a lot of things I can do here. There we go. Seething Opals of Torment. That's what I needed. Right. And this run was much easier because my monsters are actually doing what they're supposed to be. I have all 7 of them.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
just exploded there. I got some iron chunks out of that, some gem fragments. A lot of gem fragments. Yeah, it's definitely one of the things I'll need to do going forward, making them royal sapphires and all. I get my infernal compasses. I think I used all my infernal compasses, didn't I? Or was there one more? No, I have 2 more. Feels like I'm getting infernal compasses more often than losing them. Okay, there we go. Got Artificer's Stones. I think that's all of them. There's a gem fragment over there, but I'll just let it go. Right. At this point, maybe I can even just handle Torment 3 directly. Hey, Michael. Yeah. Well, power is like the... I mean, every character has one stat that will boost their damage like crazy. And in the Druid's case, it's willpower. You absolutely need as much willpower as you can get on the Druid. You can see here with 1788 willpower, I'm increasing my skill damage by like over 200%, right? That's, if you don't have any willpower, then that's a lot of damage you're missing out on. It's like triple the damage. Um, yeah, but I mean, sometimes you might need other stats because on the boards that you have, right? You'll see here, like I think here's a, no, yeah, actually that's a good example. No, actually, this one. Let's say you need like resistance to all elements, like the bonus effect on it, then you actually need to get dexterity from somewhere else. Or, well, you need to get enough Paragon nodes to get it. But yeah, if you're building your Paragon board, generally you want to hit as many nodes for your primary stat as you can. So for Druid, it's willpower. For if I were a sorcerer, it would be intelligence, right? And so on. Um, Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm just gonna link you to Twitch so that um, in case you don't want there to be a delay in my like if you wanted to chat in like real time without having to deal with a delay that YouTube has, then yeah, you can talk to me there because I know some people complain about that you know don't get these real time responses. Um, right, I'm here because I need how many iron chunks do I have? 81. I think that might be enough, right? I was just short one here. Oh yes, I have just enough for it. Okay, I get to up one of these, and I'm hoping for the best here. I'm hoping that it will be uh damage distant, but I'm guessing it's going to be max life. It's probably the one I want the least, but willpower. All right, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take some extra damage. So my willpower is now up to 1814. And as for gem fragments, I can actually make a little bit of everything now. In fact, I might even have to make a bunch of royal sapphires for my gear. But each of these are 1,000,000, though. That's the problem.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Gloves. Get some better gloves if I'm lucky. Oh, whatever. Oh man, penitent greaves. If I could get penitent greaves, that would have been nice too. But oh, oops. We're supposed to masterwork. I'm gonna masterwork this up to 8, I think, because this will be easy. One of the easier ones to figure out. Oh, this is gonna be expensive though. And here we go. I'm hoping for resistance to all elements or cooldown reduction, but yeah, we'll see. I was gonna eat up the rest of my my obdicites, but yeah, here we are. And come on, I'm guessing movement speed. Non-physical damage. All right. Well, I mean that still helps. It's not the best, but it helps. Yeah. Resistance to all elements though kind of covers me on these. 3%, 33%, 33%. And what's my uh okay, 25% bonus if I try to go with that. Hmm, can we what else can we get? Oh, you know what? I don't think I have enough obdicite for it, but I think I had a good set of gloves, didn't I? Ah, willpower, max life, and armor. If I end up getting that glyph for the extra damage, I'd probably switch over to this one. I mean, I'd have to sub out the life for crit strike chance, but yeah. 8 out of 8. 4 out of 8. Can I get like our max life armor? I had a lot of willpower max life armors, but um, not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, this one. This one might actually be a good one to use. Roll this for armor and damage to close. Yeah, we can. Oh man, this is a good one too. Okay, and these willpower max life, cold resist, willpower max life. I think I would end up using this one over like ancestral legendary. I think this one would be easier to masterwork and require less obdicite for it if I remember right. And I need it's like 60%. I can probably sub this out for total armor too. Minus 33%, minus 59%. I'm on Torment 2, so I'm a little low on resistances, it seems. Guess I can't really afford to be picky. Okay. Well, I do like the resistance to all elements on my helm, though. That's helpful. Percent. Yeah, I need to replace my amulet and my gloves, and then I think I'll be ready to go. You know, maybe at my current level of equipment, I would be able to hit 60 or 55 even now. There's a possibility. I have been slowly upgrading my stuff, so I'm gonna grind just a bit more though. I'm gonna pop this opal, and I'm gonna probably run 2 more infernal hordes once I run out of. Well, I don't know if I'll run out of these, but if I do run out, then that makes things easy for me. If I don't run out, then well, I can get all the gems and obdicite I need. Down to my last iron chunk. But these are masterworked to what I need them to be. So uh and then one last thing, glyphs. Um Any glyphs that I care about. Yeah. We're definitely not making it to here today. That's for sure. Right. Where's a crit strike chance elixir? I'll use this one for now. Yes. My base crit strike chance now is 49.9% too, so it's definitely getting up there. I still have a little bit to go. Right, I was supposed to, maybe I should do this now. I have plenty of materials for it, right? Um, yeah, let's look up some gloves real quick. Max life, fire resist. That's a lot of fire resist, and that is a lot of max life. I was hoping for some like ancestral. That's I think the problem. I haven't really found any ancestral gloves. Oh wait, I have these ones. Oh, but the problem with these ones is that I didn't roll any armor on them, so I'd have to trade off either willpower or armor, even though I gained so much. Yeah, these boots give a lot of damage too. I lose out on other stuff. Yeah, I don't really have too many. Ooh, I have other ones too. but none with the modifiers that I wanted to be rolled for GA. I think that's a common theme across the board here. Well, I could maybe reroll this one. I might stand it. Might be able to. But I'd lose resistance to all elements. Man, that's tough. Like my 750s are actually better than all the ancestrals I've been picking up. Right. Another Infernal Hordes then. Strike chance. Wow.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
All right. And here. Or bow. Oh, this is one of the mythics. Damage over time. It's become berserking. It's cool. Got 2 ether. Hellborn or hunting. I feel like these would give more. Guess I gotta be more careful about ether because last time I wasn't able to get as many. As much. I didn't manage to get enough ether to open the chest, so that was an issue. Anyway, if anyone's hanging out in the Twitch or the YouTube like stream, if you guys wanted to ask any questions about what's going on, just let me know. I mean, we're hanging out here. I'm happy to answer whatever questions come up. And like, you know what? I think if somebody writes a question in the chat, I'll just directly respond by text because I know that YouTube is on a delay. Twitch is fine. Twitch is like very low delay, but YouTube has a delay. So if you wanted to know something about the game, then maybe I can help you out if I know the answer, or maybe I can find out where to get it. The information.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
There we are. Have the right aspects here, so feels good to see all the wolves clamoring around. Yeah, I'm still missing an amulet that has like plus ranks of Call of the Wild. That would be huge. Okay, so 6 waves. Wonder if I'll have enough. I also don't kill them very quickly either, I realize. Okay, there's some up here.
I'm not ready yet.
14 million damage. My wolves.
I'm not ready yet.
17 million. That was like without having to use my ult or debilitating roar either.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Soul Spires grant 2 ether. Hellborn grant 1 ether. Oh. Yeah. It's the number of them. I'm like halfway through the waves, but it might be okay. Actually, how much is the chest? 200 or 250? I think it's 200,
Wait
right?
a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Picking up all the burning ethers. And finish these guys off. I got like 80 ether, or 6. No, it was about 80 ether from the last one. Or 70 ether, actually. Ether Lords now spawn. Oh. This one's easy enough.
I'm not ready yet.
Ether Lord. I think these give me rep too, right? From the I want to call them the Iron Wolves, Crusaders this season.
I'm not ready yet.
I think they spawned 2 Aether Lords and I managed to nuke one and the other one almost died too.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hellfire rains upon you. At the end of each wave, spawn 3 to 9 ether. Yeah. Sure. Tormentor. Nice.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. It's another Aether Lord.
I'm not ready yet.
12 million damage. Just waiting for... I'm looking for like the really big damage numbers. Like I remember seeing like 21 million earlier. I don't know where that went. 226. Oh, I hope that's enough. I don't know if the chest is 250 materials or 200. Oh, also got to level out of this. So we're like on our way. 5 more levels, or is it 4 more levels? 4 more levels. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom. Instant dead. Thought it was a bug the whole time, but it wasn't. I think that was 16 million, but I saw 23 million earlier. Amulet, materials. Cool. Right. So, Obdicite. I got like a little. Oh, wait, no. I haven't actually opened any of the stuff yet. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, none of these. Oh, this was a minimum roll. I'm gonna salvage it. And we found another willpower max life armor. I have too many of those. Oh, it only requires 20 burning ether. Cool. Okay, at this point I could probably keep using my pet again, right? I think it's... While that thing is giving materials. Oh, it's getting a lot of gold too. I can actually just run over it. There. 124 iron chunks. Hey, double 2GA ancestral ring. Okay. Let's hope for the best here. Also at 21 million gold now. Gem fragments. Still behind on that. Alright. Get rid of all these. Found another Rakanoth's Wake, but I mean I already have one. Increased damage over time. Alright. Well, it's a cool one, but don't need it. Shard Style. Not a max roll. Endurant Faith, I'm gonna get rid of that. I have so many of those. Another Shepherd's Roll, and... Yeah, let's see what this is about. Wow. Oh. Max life. Wait. This rolled crit strike chance. Yeah, well, maybe I was very hasty about burning all my masterworking materials. Crit strike, 9% crit strike chance, damage over time, 444 max life. I mean, I can... Probably I would have the roll, like, I like the GA roll on damage over time, but I think I have to sub that out for willpower. And then I have quite the ring on my hands. Yeah, I can, if I masterwork this, I could probably get my crit strike chance up to almost 60. And speaking of which, I still have one more... compass that I'm gonna burn. I gotta burn one more compass in you. Hey, sorry, I just saw your guys' messages. Mountain, T-Regs, what's up, man? What is Druid Gate Stance? I know there's a digitigrade gate, but I don't know what Gate Stance is. Gate Stance. I just know that digitigrade gate is passive that gives you movement speed when you're in werewolf form. That's the only one I'm aware of. Yeah, Mountain was saying can't... Yo, Moonrage? Dude, Moonrage is actually such a pain to find. I didn't find Moonrage until I made it into World... sorry, I keep calling it World Tier 3. Torment 3. And, when I made it Torment 3, I realized that at some point I did unlock Moonrage. I just didn't realize it. It probably must have been so disillusioned with the number of like aspects I found that weren't Moonrage that at some point I just stopped caring. But yeah, Mountain. If you are still looking for Moonrage, I'll tell you what. I actually have. Let me see if I can find. I'm sure I have Moonrage somewhere here, right? Oh, I have one. Oh no, I can't. Okay, that's too bad. This is the only Moonrage I have. If you're looking for Moonrage, I can keep an eye out for. Yeah, because I kind of need this ring, man. If not, I would gladly give it to you so you could salvage it and then you can get Moonrage that way. But man, this is too good a ring. Like I'm actually gonna use it as a base. All right. I see more people slowly trickling in. If you guys have appreciate it, no worries. Yeah, I'll. You know what I'm gonna? Oh, I don't even have any obols left. Man, I've been smashing Moonrage like no tomorrow. Once I found one, I found like so many Moonrages. I would gladly give you a Moonrage. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna I'm gonna be farming some more in the next probably like for the next hour and a half. If I find a Moonrage, it is yours, assuming it's not like this, which is like a double GA ancestral legendary. Yeah, I'll gladly give it to you. Gladly. We can get there. 15%. Yeah, I can actually up my crit strike chance by like 6%. Found so many Lockrins. Uniques. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Okay, so we're gonna have to do another. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Karagar and then I'll pop another one. I'm actually getting sick of running these Infernal Horde compasses. Like, I just want to get enough materials that um I can go and attempt pit 60. And just to fill you all in, I'm trying to get my character to like or Torment 4 so I can be like, okay, yeah, you know, it's viable to run this. I might do Legion event just because I think I got some materials from that. It's like coming up 124 iron chunks, okay. I can kind of sit there and twiddle my thumbs while all the spirit borns clear it out. And this also gives me a chance to maybe get that aspect.
I need more time.
Max life. Yeah. So, by the way, what are you guys up to this season? T-Regs and Mountain. What do you guys I mean, I'm guessing you're trying to run a companion druid. How's that one going for you? Because for me, I remember I was able to make it to Torment 2, and I was doing fine in Torment 2, even without Moonrage Aspect. But once I got Moonrage Aspect, it was a huge, huge help, as you can imagine. And T-Regs, you were asking, I'm guessing you're also a druid player. Oh, I see. Right now, working through Nightmare Dungeon with my druid. You Paragon 212, right. Wow. Right on, man. I mean, I'm like you can already see, I'm like 161, but I think I would probably be at least 200 if I didn't make one of every character and go 1 to 60 without without getting boosted by like another player or like just running like the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Because I'm trying to avoid Vessel of Hatred campaign to simulate the possibility that some people who might be watching are non-Vessel of Hatred players. Yeah. In fact, that's one of the reasons I'm not using any runes either. Like I'm using all like equipment that you can get in the base game, but yeah, I'm missing out on a lot of damage because of that. But I digress. Right now I work through Nightmare Dungeons, Paragon 212, companion heavy with major buffs on werewolf attacks. Right, right. 7 seconds on 28k. 7 seconds on, you mean like the you mean on your wolves? Oh, you're saying 7 seconds on 28k for your attack power, right? I see. I've never really paid much attention to attack power. I'm surprised that so many people actually like that. I've seen people use that as a metric because, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, what else are you gonna use as a metric? But a lot of the time, I'm just like, yeah, like, what if your aspects are not like don't directly give any damage or something? I don't know. But whatever. But that's cool though. I'm actually in the same boat. I'm actually running like, I guess, I guess that's why you were asking about it. But yeah, this is cool. You're running Companion Druid. I'm running Companion Druid. This is actually Companion Druid is my favorite build. That's why every season on my YouTube channel I do like my run. Like my first character on either PTR or the new season is usually always Companion Druid because I love it, even if it's weak. Like people will joke about it and say like, oh yeah, like who would even play it? But I love Companion Druid. It's so fun. Doing all the things on Torment 2 right now. Companion Druid build as well. Been following the max roll guide. Right, right. I should probably take a look at that, but I can't imagine it being that much different from mine. But still, take a look anyway. I usually don't like to follow guides. I like to make my own. I mean, I use other ones as a reference, but I find that sometimes like the information, like, well, I think this season they like changed things up from the PTR. So some of the things that,
Not ready yet.
well, some of the guides might not be quite one-to-one with the live game or something. Willpower, max life, and life per 5. Well, salvage that. Willpower again, max life, and a lucky hit chance. Uh, you know, wow. I have one with uh GA willpower, and I have another one with GA crit strike chance. Uh, it's actually pretty funny because this I already went through the trouble of masterworking these, and I have two that are even better than what I have here. I like the challenge idea of a weak character. Yes, I do too. I absolutely do. Oh, you were a monk in D3, same kind of connect. I didn't know that monk was weak, and well, I don't know D3 that well, but I didn't know that monk was considered weak. Um, yeah, I remember hearing like necro was crazy strong, but I don't know if it was. I didn't know that monk was weak. Heavy health light on attack. I see. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. I like to play these weaker characters. That's actually one of the reasons I was interested in Minion Necro in the past, like season 1, 2, and 3. I mean, I love pet-based builds anyway, but um, in like seasons 1, 2, and 3, like Minion Necro was pretty weak, right? And then they added all these buffs, and a lot of people loved it. And I think that it's good that they buffed it, but at the same time, it also caused me to sort of lose interest in playing the Minion Necro too, just because I'm not exactly. I actually really enjoy the challenge too of playing these builds that people are gonna say are like weaker or whatnot. Well, these are all the rogue stuff I had, right? I think I'll merge it. Man, this is a lot of stuff. Okay. Stupid inventory management. Even in this season, I still do such a poor job of having to manage inventory. It's like, well, I mean, now that I've hit world tier, uh, like torment on all my characters, I probably should just start salvaging anything that's not 750 item power. I think I'm gonna do that. I'll never use that. I'll never use that, especially when it comes to one-handers. Yeah, I'm never using that either, actually. Okay. And these alone I could probably salvage. And the reason I'm doing all this is because I need to make room for more druid stuff, it seems, on this side. Because I'm actually actively playing this character right now, but I probably won't be playing the druid or the barbarian or other classes. Yeah. Good strike chance. No, I'm not using that. Okay, well, fine, right? This is all the rogue stuff. So if I put these in, and then I can probably toss in the rest of these items here. Okay. I'll salvage those. Oh, no, wait, other way around. There. Ah, done. That was painful, but we kind of got there. So that was Sorcerer Necro. This is Rogue and Barb. Yep, that was painful, but we got it.
What's left, you ask?
Right. Did I do the last Infernal Horde? No, I didn't. I did a Legion event. Okay, so I got one last Infernal Horde's Compass to pop, and then probably after, we can masterwork our material and try for pit tier 60. I think I could take it now. It's just going to take me a while to clear it, is my guess. Yeah, once I finish masterworking my stuff. Vulnerable damage. So you have a lot of vulnerable damage too, huh? And but I need to get that Thunderstruck lift. Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Are you also following a build guide, by the way, T-Rex? That was the other thing I was curious about. Two right now.
I'm not ready yet.
You're absolutely winging it. Ah. Oh man, that's. I don't know why I found that funnier than I should have. I guess it's a little too relatable, but I mean, in the case of the here's the thing. In the case of the Companion Druid, like I've been playing Companion Druid for the last like 5 seasons, or let's just, well, yeah, I think it has been 5 seasons. Season 6, 5, 4, 3, and did I play it in 2? I think I did actually. Yeah, like I've played this build for the last 5 seasons, so I kind of know what to expect out of it. But when I played the Dance of Knives rogue, I straight up did not use a build guide. Like I don't even think I put one together on max roll or anything. I was just like, all right, well, we'll see what we'll do. And then I only found out later that there was a skill. I think it was Shadow Step or no, not Shadow Step. Concealment. Anyway, there's a skill where when you get out of your invis, you have like crit on your next attack, and I didn't realize that I could actually use that with my Dance of Knives. Had I known that, yeah, I would have quite enjoyed abusing having permanent crit, but yeah, I didn't actually even take the time to read the skills. And well, there was a mistake there. Anyway, yeah. Well, hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm having a blast here with my character. Well, with all the gameplay this season. Each of the characters, like going from normal to Torment, has been really fun. Aside from the fact that I know that there's like way easier ways to level, like way easier methods of leveling. Like, yeah, that kind of detracts from the enjoyment a little bit, but. Yeah, I got a chance still to test the XP gain on the different leveling methods. So assuming that they don't change it for next season, then I have like I've kind of tested it, and I know that yeah, like the season zones kind of aren't great for XP as far as I can tell. But that you know like Hell Tides are still really good XP, and Whispers are like somewhere in the middle, and Nightmare Dungeons are just very inconsistent. All right. In case anyone's watching on Twitch that isn't aware, I do have a YouTube channel where I upload all of my gameplay for my characters, particularly when I'm going through the game from like the beginning, like level 1. to level 60, and even after that, like now when I'm in Torment. So yeah, I'm gonna try to write that in.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. In a moment. Just need to finish these quickly. And I haven't really been paying attention. I should
I'm not ready yet.
definitely be hitting the soul spires. So yep, I'm gonna mark. I'm gonna put this in chat. Link to my YouTube channel for anyone who isn't aware that I'm also on YouTube, or who didn't see. But yeah, so yeah, I have all the content there for like my journey from level 1 to 60 on this guy, and then Torment 1 to Torment 2, which only lasted an hour actually. That was did not expect Torment 1 to 2 to only last like an hour, but it did. It was very easy to get there. Just had to like I don't even think I masterworked my equipment. I think I just had to level a bunch of Paragon points, and yeah, boom, I was in Torment 2. But then Torment 2 to Torment 3 was annoying because I had to do a bit of masterworking, and then I had to like I was missing that aspect too, Moon Rage. I could not find Moon Rage for the life of me. I think I had mentioned that, and then like had to get the right rolls on my gear. Mostly, again, it was mostly Paragon that was kind of covering me, but now I don't quite have that luxury. It helps to learn on the go. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, you like unearthing the skill sets that work in tandem? Try different tactics. Right now is Claw 12 out, over 5, well, 12 Claw, Shred 12, Raven 5. Okay, makes sense. Wolves 12 out of 5. Okay. Hurricane and Cataclysm 5 and 5. That is a very interesting build. Like, I mean, my wolves right now are at rank 21. Yeah, my wolves are rank 21, and I don't even think I got the right masterworking rolls, which I kind of regret. I should have masterworked instead of tried to push for masterwork 8, but yeah, same thing with my wolves here, or with my helm. I rolled total armor and willpower, but no plus wolves. So I'm sitting on uh, rank 21 wolves. I'll probably get it to rank 22 with the when I boost Storm's Companion up to max, like rank 8 masterwork. But wow, that's a very interesting setup though. I like that. You got me excited. Claw, Shred, Raven, Wolves, Hurricane, and Cataclysm. Why? Oh, you're going lightning. I get it now. Your wolves. You're running that aspect that converts the wolves into lightning damage. I bet. And or not. Well, sorry, the ravens into lightning damage, and you must be using Storm's Companion. And then you have Cataclysm, and I don't really know how Shred works, but yeah, Cataclysm also has a Storm skill. That's yeah, probably got Hurricane and Cataclysm. Both are Storm skills, but Cataclysm in particular is pretty fun this season, I hear. I would like to pop this one, but I think I'm just waiting for this to be done so that I can... Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm going to be going into the pit after this, so I'm just going to hold off on burning my last opal. Okay, Aether Lords now spawn. Alright. Wolves are werewolves. Oh, yeah, right, of course. Alpha aspect, right. You also have the plus 1 on Companion. Yeah, those are pretty much must-haves. Wait a second. Let me just... So I'm just trying to envision your build here. You have... Ooh, wait. Hold on. Gotta make this guy disappear. There. So yeah, of course, Stampede aspect. You would be using aspect of the alpha. I'm guessing Shepherd's aspect. Like, I can't imagine having a companion build, but you don't have like Shepherd's aspect. So I imagine you'd be using Shepherd. Probably pulled it right out of the dungeon too. Like, that was the very first thing I did on this guy. That was the very first thing I did in the season, I think. Well, no, I did Realm Walker first, or I tried to do Realm Walker. Everyone was like level 1 trying to do the Realm Walker. That was fun. None of us could kill it. But yeah, so aspect of the alpha. Oh, I actually got my attack power up to something crazy there. Was it because of debilitating roar? Oh yeah, okay. If I debilitating roar, my attack power goes up to 20.7k. It's not bad considering I'm not even not. Let me see my current aspects. Okay, yeah, because if I were to guess, you're gonna be running Shepherd, Stampede, Alpha. Those are the three core ones, of course. And then after that, you have a bit of wiggle room. So I know that you have the one with ravens, or I just assume you would. Otherwise, I don't know why you would run ravens without it. And then you have like one aspect that you can kind of play around with. I'm guessing it would be Moonrage if you're going like lightning wolves like I am, but maybe you opted to do like a different sort of build. I'm not sure. These hybrid builds are really cool. I really enjoy hearing about those ones. That's a build that I don't think I've heard of yet. In the past, I know that some people would have done some kind of hybrid companion build because shepherds boosted core skill damage, which is pretty stupid. I'm glad that they made it so that this aspect boosts companion skills specifically. Like that's how it should have been from the very beginning. But anyway, yeah, that was a lot of words though. Yeah, so Shepherd, Stampede, and Alpha are the three givens. I run Edge Masters and Moonrage. But yeah, I'm guessing you probably want to run Ravens and Moonrage is my assumption. And then of course you have Storm's Companion, and that would be
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, that would be setup. Okay. Gotta find. Is there somewhere I can get good? Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to open this chest. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough ether. Oh, I didn't actually get enough ether for this, and my wolves are being kind of ridiculous. No. Oh, I messed up. I can't actually open the chest. I kind of wanted to open the chest just so that I could
I must wait a moment.
potentially get that moon rage aspect. Okay, another point here, but I just wish I had like 5 more Paragon points. I think I can get 4 more from Nahantu, but yeah, 'cause this is like 4% more, no, 5% more crit strike chance. If I picked up all these nodes right here, 5% more crit strike chance. Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't believe I got like no.
I must wait a moment.
Got like no ether. Unless these guys drop some, but I don't think they do. Well, aspect of elements. Aspect of the alpha moonrise. So you got alpha moonrise, stampede tempest. That's really, I wouldn't have expected that combination. So you're running elements alpha moonrise stampede tempest. I thought. Oh yeah, okay. There's stampede in there. So you're not running shepherds. Wow. All are activated. Gotcha. And you said that you're running through nightmare dungeons and you're Paragon 212. I see. Yeah, man, this grind is kind of crazy, let's say. Um, oh man, I'm at 185, dude. I'm actually at 185 right now for the ether. Maybe, well. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a Stormcrow's aspect. This one's Stampede. Do either of you guys need Stormcrow's aspect or Stampede aspect at all? Yeah, because I just found those. So in case at all, I know earlier, Mountain, you were saying that you didn't have. Ah, this is plus. Like this is useless. It rolled GA, but it's healing received. Yeah, I also found Lockrent 2. I'm getting like a bunch of Lockrent's talismans, and I got like the Basilisk too. So you guys let me know if you need any like druid aspects. I feel like at this point I've gotten all of it. You're good on those? Okay, shoot. I was looking for... I was hoping that could be it. I messed up. I wanted to open the spoils of greater equipment, and that would potentially get me what we were looking for here, but yikes. Okay, Obdicite it is then, because I don't have any more Aether available. Okay, so this is chest 4. I'll salvage everything. And yeah, I'm gonna go and temper everything now. I wanna... Isn't there a world boss coming up? Yeah, I think that there's a world boss coming up in 7 minutes. Unless I missed it by 8 minutes. Oh yeah, okay, there is a world boss in 7 minutes. I might actually wait for the world boss before I run the pit. I don't want to start the pit and then miss out on a world boss. That would be kind of sad. I'm gonna break this all into junk, and maybe I'll actually focus on upgrading my equipment real quick while I wait for the world boss. Storm Shifter is great for my chest armor, which is Mad Wolf's Glee. Right. Mad Wolf's Glee. Actually, what does Mad Wolf's Glee give? I don't... Actually, I have a Mad Wolf's Glee. I can look it up right here. Mad Wolf. Okay, Digigrade Gate. Oh, that's why you were asking about Digigrade Gate. Digigrade Gate is this one, I think. Yeah, this one right here. If that's what I recall you were asking. You're always a werewolf with a +7. If I run the Hurricane, I gain an extra 5 ranks to shapeshifting. Ah, yeah, I remember that. There's that, like, I remember seeing that. There was that aspect with, like, oh, yeah, if you have Hurricane up, then you get 5 ranks to shapeshifting. I feel like there's, like, that hybrid build, it sounds like a lot of fun. Like, I wanted to make, like, a Cataclysm, sort of build. But, well, yeah, I wanted to make, like, a Cataclysm build. There was a build called, like, Infinite Cataclysm that I heard about. I thought that was pretty cool, but Cataclysm itself has always been, like, a really cool skill to me. I just never got around to making a build for it, is the main thing. Yeah, it's also too bad that this thing right here, like, it's only a damage equal to 20, like up to 60% more damage. So there's a cap, sadly. Otherwise, I would have loved to do that. Strike chance, man. I could get like more crit strike. I'd lose out on willpower though. Dish, or I can grab lucky hit chance. What does that bring me up to if I use lucky hit? 4%. Gloves with crit strike chance, lucky hit, and willpower. All damage with no regard for defense, like no armor. Oh, we can try it. I can... Yeah, we'll give that a spin. Why don't we see how that will go? I'll see if I have any better gloves really quickly, but I doubt it. Yeah, this one looked kind of nice, but overpower, hold resist. Yeah, okay, this is my best available set of gloves, and yeah, I need to roll off vulnerable damage here. Lucky hit chance, I'm pretty tempted to roll that off, but I think I need the lucky hit chance more because that works well with like my wolves, my poison creeper, and most of all my claw to reset everything. So we'll replace this. They are not making this easy. They're giving me armor as a replacement. Yeah, I actually really need this to be crit strike chance. I might have to burn a lot of gold on this. Willpower. Okay, not as much as I expected. All right. Now I can temper things I wanted, which are wolves. Well, I mean, the most important one is natural finesse, so I should probably start with that. It needs to be damage to close or damage to distant. Definitely not damage to crowd control. This is the one time I don't want it to roll plain damage. Damage to close, okay. Yeah, so if I wear this, then this goes up to 36%. And then I need to temper this one more time with... Oh, nope. It's another one. Companion Innovation. Wolves attack speed, right, on the very first try. Good. Masterworking this thing. I'm going to try to masterwork this into... Let's actually look at this first. So it goes up to 13% crit strike chance. So that's almost double over what I had on my previous gloves. And it's probably gonna select Lucky Hit. That's the one. Or Wolves Attack Speed. It's gotta be Wolves Attack Speed. It's gonna be the useless one. Nah, it's gonna be Lucky Hit chance. I bet it's Lucky Hit. Here we go. Ah, Lucky Hit chance. Okay. I might. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reroll and I hope for the best. We need these to be like selecting willpower or crit strike chance, man. And come on. Okay, I have still a little bit of gold to work with, so let's do it. I got plenty of materials too. Damage to close. I mean that's acceptable because that actually works with my Thunderstruck. So yeah, fine. We'll keep that one for now. Are you at World Boss Nahantu? No, I'm at Oh, is it in Nahantu? Oh, I'm so sad right now. I'm waiting for a world boss that's in Nahantu. No. I won't do the Nahantu one. I haven't explored that region on purpose because I was trying to play through the game without having without accessing Nahantu or anything Vessel of Hatred specific. I know it sounds probably very ridiculous, but yeah, it's kind of what we're aiming for here. The kind of gameplay we're trying to show. Man, at some point I need to try to re-roll this for crit strike chance again, but for now, yeah, we'll settle for the 56% crit strike bonus here. So that's for gloves, and I could probably even I could probably keep just masterworking it. Like I don't really see myself getting anything better than this anytime soon. Except this one's out of 8, 4 out of 8, 4 out of 8. Okay, fine. We'll burn the rest of our Obdicite on this one, I guess. Actually, no, I can't afford to do that just yet. I think I need to grab the other amulet. Okay, well, I'm going to go into Pit after this then. I was going to do World Boss, but I can't do World Boss. Make sure to do World Boss, guys, if you have access to Nahantu. Or if, well, you're free. Just a friendly reminder, of course. Right. Crit strike chance. Damage over time. Yeah, I need to replace my amulet for this one. This is a huge upgrade. And it's the same situation. I don't think I have... I don't think I'm going to have enough, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to roll willpower, but we'll see if we can get lucky here. Or ranks to... No way. I got 2 Call of the Wild? That's even crazier than willpower. The only way this amulet could possibly get better is if, instead of max life, it rolled, like, willpower instead. And I would have had crit strike chance, willpower, and max life. So if I get rid of this, like, my Call of the Wild... Okay, so 90, 60, 1, 2, 9, 4, 3, 3. And then... Oh, did I disconnect or something? Oh, okay, that was laggy. If I replace it with this, my damage will go to... Oh, okay, it actually didn't... It actually decreased. But yeah, this is almost certainly higher, though. There's one at Fractured Peaks. Oh, is there one at Fractured Peaks? I might have already missed it. I thought that it was... Oh, man. I hate this, like... I hate that you can't just see where it is. If you're correct and I actually make it, then you might have saved my bacon here. Come on. See if we can go. Can I make it still? Can I make it? There's a guy here, so there might actually be a world boss. No, I didn't have... How much time do I have left? No, I didn't know. I didn't know there's one at Fractured Peaks. I thought it's only in the Hantu.
I need more time.
And... Oh, there actually is a world boss here. Yo, you're my hero, T-Rex. Thank you. You actually, saved me from skipping the world boss, and now I'm gonna have a seizure because of all the flashing lights that come with Wandering Death. Hope they fix that at some point. That's, a little eye-opening, to put it lightly. Okay. Thanks, buddy. It's
I must wait a minute.
is amazing. I'm hoping that I can get that aspect I was talking, or that we were discussing too.
I'm not ready yet.
Strike chance. Almost up to like 60% crit strike chance. And I mean, I haven't even managed to get them like the right master working roll on it either.
I must wait a minute.
Not on PS4, so I'm not sure. It's not technically the same plate. No, it's I mean, it is essentially the same. I mean, like you and I can, like, you can play with other people who are on PC anyway, right? So yeah, yeah, the regions are the same. Or the regions, as in like if they select a Legion event or world boss, it's going to be the same. But they had 2 world bosses and 2 like realm walkers, I think. I don't know about Legion event. But yeah, they have one in not Nahantu and they have one in Nahantu. So yeah, I guess they did that because people who don't own the expansion, like, at least that way they won't feel like,
Ready yet.
can you imagine like if it spawns in Nahantu, like what do you do? If it's like, oh, in a stronghold, then, well, okay, it feels bad, but it's fair. Like, okay, I didn't do the stronghold, like, I should have done the stronghold, like, sure, whatever. But Nahantu is just like, anyway. But yeah, still, thanks for checking with me. I fully did not know that that there was one here. I just saw the one in like the bottom left side in Nahantu, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I guess that's it for me. Oh, come on. I think this should
Ready yet.
stagger him. I like how I'm tanky enough that I'm not dying, but everybody else is. Also, worth noting that I'm fighting him in Torment 2 rather than Torment 3. Yeah, kinda made a mistake there by not switching it to the right Torment. This is a real world boss fight. I love these. I love it when the world boss doesn't die in like 2 hits. It's like actually fun to, do it with other people. And that they don't just explode in like 3 hits. Nice. Oh! Max life, willpower, and willpower, max life, and wolves. That's another. I mean, it wasn't ancestral, but that's fine. I still can't believe I rolled Call of the Wild ranks on my amulet. That's like what? How? Oh, right. I was in such a rush to get here that I totally didn't even put alpha aspect on my amulet. I don't think I have enough masterworking materials to up it though. That's the other problem. 4 out of 8, 4 out of 8. Yes.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
All of the Wild. So I can like temper this if I want, but my old one. Well, yeah. Before I forget, I should probably. Oh no, I don't accidentally. The wrong aspect on it. I'm gonna put aspect of the alpha on my amulet. I think that's most important. Before I forget to do that, and then I would probably wait. Did I not get anything? Oh no, I did get stuff, but they were all pretty much useless. And unfortunately, I still don't have that aspect. Now that I'm looking for a Moonrage aspect, I can't find it, sadly. Natural finesse. I still have enough materials for this. I can at least roll the right ones. Nope, not plain damage. Damage to distant. Damage to close. Wow. And then now I would need to roll utility for a companion. Oh, I'm short on materials. Well, we'll we'll get to that point soon. But we're gonna masterwork this. I think I only have enough for one more masterwork. So yeah, this is probably going to be the last thing that I do, and then I'm going to go and take on Pit 60 and see if I stand any chance against it. All right. Here we go, upgrading this. Hoping for plus wolves, but I'm guessing it'll end up on 104% to the Pack Leader Spirit Boon's lucky hit chance, I bet. Here we go. And Wolves attack speed 2 times in a row. That's painful to look at. I have to reroll all of it. And also, I masterworked it to 8, but it didn't... The number, like the plus to Wolves value didn't increase, fortunately. Well, that's fine. Okay, 90, 60. Yeah, it doesn't show the extra call of the wild damage. That's crazy. Dude, what an amulet, though. Crit strike chance, call of the wild damage. Close. Okay. Well, yeah, definitely need to hold on to these for now. My gloves are now better than my old ones, so I can retire those. This one could be an upgrade to my current ring, but like we'll just leave it for now, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I could do to upgrade my gear some more, but yeah, I'll just leave it for the time being. There's like, oh man, this is exciting. There's so much room for growth on this character, but it's still able to kick so much. But or at least I'd like to think that it can. You know what else I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna take a minute and get a bunch of royal sapphires. I think this is the right call. I don't expect to get grand sapphires anytime soon. So let's just do with what we have. Oops. Maybe I guess I have to directly drag and drop. There we are. So then my willpower goes up to 1900. That's like a pretty big increase from what I had way earlier in the day. I think I only had like 1500 willpower when I started, so quite an improvement. Quite an improvement. I hope this will be enough to take on pit 60. Or pit, whichever pit we're in, man. I lose track. 50, I think it is pit 60, actually. Okay, so here we need to run, I mean, I have like a good amount of life. It's mainly just damage and this incense. Not Song of the Mountain. Okay, so 3 of these. Is there something else I can use? 50. Attack speed. What are my resistances? Oh yeah, my resistances don't matter, I think. I have more than enough. I know that, at least. Are these... These are flawless skulls, I think. Or royal skulls. That's fine. What can... Do I have anything else I can put on that might be better? Like, I have either max life or crit strike chance. I kind of want to do crit strike chance just because I think that the thing that's going to stop me from clearing these dungeons is crit. Or is, like, damage. So I should probably actually run crit strike chance here. As much as I hate to say it, I'd rather have survivability, but I don't think I can afford it right now. Precision. We'll get another 2. Ooh, these 2 helmets. Okay, we're pretty much ready to take it on. So, yeah. Crit strike chance, soothing spices, and we're gonna go pit 60. Last time I got... Oh, they ruined me in there last time. Ooh. It'd probably be good if I have the right aspect on my gloves, huh? Edge Masters. There we are. Edge Masters. I'm glad I have enough materials for it. And do I have any upgrade on Shepherds? No, I still don't. So, good luck. Thank you. Thank you, T-Reg. I will definitely need it. Yeah, and I'm kind of doing this before I get Thunderstruck Lift too, so I'm also lacking a lot of damage from that still. If I can do it here, though, then that's very promising for Pit 65. Right. Oh, no. These guys hurt. I have enough damage to clear it very slowly. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's as I suspected. I have enough survivability within reason. But it's the damage that I'm doing that is slowing me down. Oh. Oh, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm still lacking on a little bit of damage, I think. Fortunate. Very,
I must wait a moment.
very unfortunate. And I have all my wolves up, too. It's the worst part. Yeah, I'm actually really close. And I can even get, like, more crit strike chance, too. I just need, like, an additional 10 Paragon points, and we'll be able to do that. Why can't I move? What's my armor at? Okay, so my armor is just enough to get to 1,000, too. Yep. Just don't like these prolonged fights. They're, I'm actually clearing it, though. I'm making good pace. This is crazy. I'm actually making, I'm beating out the timer. But the only problem is, yeah, like, it's just an issue of...
I'm not ready yet.
Like, I'm just lacking on damage to clear it quickly. Which means that when I make it to, like, when I beat this, if I beat this, I'm still gonna have to go and get a Thunderstruck Glyph anyway. Because, yeah, that would probably, that's like an additional 60% damage boost, so I can't neglect that.
I must wait a moment.
Dude, please. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, well, my damage is looking pretty solid, but... get my ass kicked on a constant before I can beat stuff. Yo, dude, like... I don't, not to sound weird, but... Yeah, are you and I, like, the same person? Like, you should... I'm telling you, man, like... It's not worth it to rewatch the hours of gameplay that I've put on this character already, but yeah, man, I think, trying to go from, like, Torment 2 to Torment 3, I tried 3 times, like, I think I tried 5 times to get from Torment 2 to Torment 3, like, in a row. I like, yeah, I think I went until I ran out of runestones, and then I went to go to Nightmare Dungeons to pick up more runestones, and then I went back at it. Like, this was all caught, like, on the video. Like, I made no progress in those 2 hours that I was trying to get the, Okay, hold on, I should not celebrate so soon, because I still
I must wait a moment.
need a potion. My barrier is still up for a little longer. I just need... Oh, I'm so low on life, man. Okay, I can get this for extra life. Yeah, I had to slow down a little bit on this, but Petrify's coming back up. Maybe use that. Can I...
I'm not ready yet.
I just really hope that the shock lances don't hit me right now. Oh, dude, why is this guy so difficult to kill? Oh, no! No! I hate shock lance so much. And I really just need more damage. Like, once I get Thunderstruck, that's 60% more damage. I'll be able to clear tier 60. I just don't know how I'm going to clear tier 65. at that point. This is going up on world tiers too high. Echo of Lilith is the worst. Oh, seriously? I can get her to. Yo, that's awful. Again, I know that feeling. Like I can. It's like you can do enough damage, but then you don't know the mechanics of how to like. Well, yeah. If you don't know her mechanics, it'll be just,
I'm not ready.
you'll just be like, like what? Oh, I guess I can't do it then. I can do it if I don't have to deal with Shocklands in these like really narrow areas. I think. And more importantly, I don't have I don't even have like the best amulet I can have. I don't have like I think my glyphs are still well, yeah, I'm still missing the Thunderstruck node. I was hoping to be able to do this without Thunderstruck. Like, wouldn't that be crazy if I could run it without Thunderstruck? But yeah, wait, what's my crit strike chance right now? 61, right? If I get like another 10 Paragon points, I'd unlock all of these. That's like 5 Paragon points, or 5% crit strike chance, plus an additional. Oh, this one's already pretty solid. Plus another. I mean, I need to masterwork this, but that's like another 3 right there. So that's like another 8%. I have like 70% crit strike chance just off of those. And I think there was that ring earlier that I wanted to give to a mountain, but I couldn't even like this is my only GA ring with crit strike chance on it. So this is like yeah, I can get actually up to um so +5, +3, then plus another 3. So like another 12% crit strike chance, man. I'll try one more time, just for fun, because we were getting a feel for it. That's what's going on here. The Echo, I get her. No, yeah. So you'll figure it out at some point. Yo, I hear you on that. I think I had to run because I had so much trouble with Lilith. I think I had to just run it with someone else. There was somebody that I played with. Can't remember who, but they were, they weren't like, top of the line, like run, Hoda Barbarian, like go and kill everything, kind of strong. But they were, they at least knew the mechanics of Lilith after fighting it, like for an hour or two with me. That they figured out how to like
I'm not ready.
take the fight, you know. That's a lot of terrifying. Oh, am I dead here? I love how my wolves are just a little bit too late to the party. I'm also chugging down a lot of the potions, so it's another problem too. I hate these narrow hallways.
I must wait a moment.
Ow. They... Ah, my wolves survived that. I don't understand, like, my wolves. Like, sometimes they're just dead, and other times they can... their health bar just does not move. I don't know what causes that. Past, I could see them die, but now it's, like, slowly, but now it's, quite the case.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't want to stand next to... Oh, dude. There's so many. I think I should have dealt with poison and terrifying first before this electrified guy.
I'm not ready yet.
There's so many. Okay, at least I killed them. Yeah, this is a kind of a bad spawn for me. Like, I don't like these narrow corridors.
I'm not ready.
Where are my wolves? See? They're like taking a vacation there. Ow. They all decided to explode at the same time. All right. Well, yeah, I think I'm close, but I'm not quite there yet. To being able to clear this pit. I need that Thunderstruck. Which means I need to farm for Paragon points. And the easiest way to do that would be to run some some of the, like, either the pit, I guess, or, well, yeah, I think probably the pit. A lower tier of the pit. Wild Glyph. Man, I have like 3 of these ranked up. This one doesn't quite cut it. Yeah. What's my crit strike damage at? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I just need to guarantee that it's always a crit. Then that could kind of do the trick. All right. Well, what am I down on? Iron chunks? Well, I guess that means I'm gonna be running the Helltide for a little while. I think Helltides. Oh, wait, no. Whispers. I'll do Whispers and Helltide, I guess, simultaneously. Yeah. If I can get, like, clear enough Whispers, not only will I get gold, but I can potentially get a cache of materials. Oh, oh mace.
I must wait a moment.
I'll probably go for, like, another... I don't know, actually. I don't know how much longer I want to go on for. How long are you guys going to be playing for? T-Regs and Mountain. You guys are still hanging out. Yeah. Because it's nice to know that I'm, like, not quite playing like in the same game as you guys, but nice to know that I got other people who are also playing Companion Druid at the same time. Yeah. I'm just thinking, I probably will be back again tomorrow. I just don't know what I'm going to be running, and I don't know what time I'll be on. Probably half an hour? Okay, half an hour sounds good. Yeah. Because if you're heading off, I might head off too, for a little bit. Short break, grab a bite or something. I think I've been playing, like, the entire day,
I'm
and
not ready yet.
I can't imagine my Conduit Shrine is doing less damage than, like, just using my wolves. Kinda miss the days where Conduit Shrine was actually worth it. You're just hanging out while doing some work? Oh, okay. My mistake then. Yeah, I definitely will be back later, tonight. Like, I have to like, I want to finish this tonight, so that I can move on and do better things tomorrow, but, yeah, like, this is... Yeah, like, I do need to go grab something to eat or take a break. Just gonna walk around. How long have I been at this for? I've actually almost been at it for like 8 straight hours, I realize. I don't think I've taken a break at all in these hours, aside from when the game crashed and, I was off the game for like 2 minutes.
I'm not ready yet.
Slay cultists, slay hellborn, slay harbingers. I've been killing the harbingers, at least. There's these guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I really can't wait to get that amulet on. That is going to be such a massive increase in damage, but I just am lacking on iron chunks. Like, I actually have, like, a lot of good base items. It's just the, I have a lot of good bases. Just wish I had, like, a trillion iron chunks. Ooh, malignant parts. Gotta get the maiden. I will hit the maiden. I'm doing it in this order on purpose, actually, because, you know what? You're right. Usually I try to do the, um, Slay Hellborn. Because I only want to make one trip to the, Tree of Whispers, because I'm lazy that way. So what I do, I actually do the whispers in a very specific order. If I do the Blood Maiden right now, I'll actually have to step back and I'll have to go to the Tree of Whispers because I'll have hit 10, right? But if I do the other whispers first, like slay the Hellborn and then slay the cultists, then I'll be at 9 Grim Favors and then I can hit the Blood Maiden that brings me to 14 and then I can go. So then I'll only have to go one time instead of like twice, I guess. I wouldn't ride the horse there. Oh, that's fine. If I ride the horse there, it gets kicked off. It'll be there. It'll come back in like 15 seconds, I guess. That's a lot. Yeah, it's pretty sad, the amount of effort I go through just to avoid one loading screen. Yikes. There's an event here. Horses got frenzied. Slay the Blood Maiden. Oh. I did the, Slay Cultists. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get that one. I'm like one off from it. Oh, cool. Materials. Okay. 40% on my damage to close. Or on my, thing. Kinda wonder if I should try and re-roll the damage modifier on this. I only have one temper on it left, though. Damage to close. Yeah, done well. With companion, 743%. So where am I getting all these like all the damage from? Companion damage. I guess I'm getting it from these nodes. Kind of wondering because oh, more crit strike chance on this. And lucky hit. Okay. Aspect of elements. This is for Druid only. Slay Hellborn. This is a Helltide Harbinger. Slay Cultist. Okay, well I got that one. Yeah, if I can get like crit strike chance, then yeah, my wolves are like will basically always be critting, which is like additional 50% more damage.
Just wait a moment.
Okay. I'm actually almost already at the Orchard Gift of Mysteries here. Well, this actually works out perfectly. I'm gonna hit the.
I must
Why,
wait a
like,
moment.
oh, maybe I can hit this, and it'll give me some cinders. Okay, that's perfect then, and iron chunks even. Okay. Torture Gift of Mysteries. I'm hoping for. Okay, well, level up is nice too. I'll be one short or two short from this glyph. Already, it would give me a 40% damage boost by itself. Iron Barb's Destruction, Living Steel. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for something else, but this will have to do for now. Earth and Might, Stone Burst, Pulverize, this thing. Grizzly Rage is active, virulent. Man, still looking for the aspect. It'll be a good day when I can find it. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the threat meter to come up or to finish up. It'll actually be pretty sad if I run Blood Maiden right now too, because like if I run Blood Maiden and the threat meter pops, then I like the Hellborn that shows up. Because Hellborns I think only really come from like when somebody has their threat meter popped. I'm like really close to getting my threat meter up to max. So if I do the Blood Maiden quest, then I can't turn any more Whispers, and then the Hellborn shows up. That would be pretty upsetting. Champion sucks. I hate when he appears. Oh yeah, it's.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't mind it that much, but I agree it does. It does suck. It's like you're just minding your own business, and you don't even see. Like in my case, sometimes I don't even notice the threat meter has popped. And then so when, the Hellborn appears out of nowhere, just instantly one-shots you, right? You know what I mean? Like he's gonna like he'll just appear. He just full on like you're just minding your own business. Look at the threat meter. He'll just show up and then he will instantly kill you with whatever skill he uses. I think one of my favorites is Frozen Orb from Sorcerer. Like the sorcerer will like throw or well he'll basically throw sorcerer frozen orb and then freeze you and then he'll throw some other spell at you and then you die. Like those are I hellborns are just oof oof
Bloody hell!
freaking hellborns.
Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it.
Yeah, really ruins my day too when hellborn shows up sometimes, especially last season in like world tier 4. I would just be minding my own business and then like well, I think it was. I don't remember if it was before or after World Tier 4, but there was a point in the game where, like, uh, I think it was. I think it was World Tier 4. The Hellborns in World Tier 4 were like impossible to kill last season.
Feels nice to
So silly. It cuts into your totals as it docks you. Which is, oh, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, see the threat meter popped, and I fully didn't even notice. It's some materials here, like a few iron chunks. Oh yeah, here's the Hellborn we were just talking about. Boom! Take that, Hellborn. They seem a lot weaker this season, though. I will tell you that. But last season they were legit impossible to kill. Like I would just, if I saw a Hellborn, I would just get up on my horse and I would just ride out of there. I'm not even kidding. I wouldn't even try. I wonder if I can get iron chunks from these things. Tortured gift of light weaponry.
Wait a moment.
Wait, they not summon the thing? Okay, well, I'll do it then. Oof, dude. That's... Yeah. Oh, I'd actually... I don't know what I'm actually going to be running after this, though. Again, I should have popped the, Seething Opal of Torment. Gotten some Infernal Compasses out of that, too.
Ready yet.
Okay, why am I even bothering trying to move around and kill stuff? Here, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for this guy to finish. Maybe I will actually open this up and see if I get any iron chunks out of it. Ah, I didn't even get any. I didn't even get any iron chunks.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. I don't know if that was my damage or his, but it didn't last very long. Okay, we're shepherds. Another shepherd. This thing. Poison creeper. Oh, he's spawning some more? Okay, yeah, fine. I'll sit here and wait. Gotta love the Hellfire too. If you can outlast, you'll end up collecting a lot. I do run in circles and hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yo, same. I mean, well, Hellspires are a little bit more like Soulspires are painful because those things eat up like exponentially more life, and unless I'm playing like Sorcerer and I can just abuse Flame Shield, yeah, like I don't expect to survive Soulspire. But Hellspires, I feel like you can actually dodge a lot of the stuff. Like, of course, you'd want to walk in with like max fire res, but generally you can dodge everything up until the meteors start coming down from the sky. Yeah, once the meteors start coming down from the sky, then yeah, at that point I just hope for the best. I pop whatever defensive skills I have, and I'm just like praying that I make it out of there alive. So yeah, I mean everything up until the meteors though. I think there's some finesse. Yeah, that's definitely his damage. Thought maybe it was mine, but nope. Definitely not. Is he spawning some more? Okay, well fine, sure, my turn. Critical strike chance. Hellspires. Oof. I realize I could try to masterwork this some more too. Well, the number one priority is actually my amulet. I gotta get damage to distant or damage to close on my amulet. Either. It's fine. I think in this case I'd ideally like more damage to close, but both would be a big boost. Oh wait, no, I already rolled damage to close. Yeah, I already rolled damage to close. What am I talking about? I have to get master or no, I think I have obdicites. I have a decent number of obdicites. I really am just looking for iron chunks here, especially if I can get like a greater cache of materials. Yeah, and I gotta remember to turn in on World Tier 3 too. That's might be important. Oh yeah, there you go. 40. Wait, what was that just now that I? Wait, was that the Blood Maiden that died? Or was that... Oh, that might have been Hellborn that he popped, actually. Because I just saw, like, a big stack of iron chunks come out of nowhere. Oh, are they spawning some more? Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't really need more crit strike chance right now, but I will later.
I must wait a moment.
Strike chance. It also increases crit strike damage by 36%. Oh, hey, look, it's Hellborn. Ooh, let's stay away from that. These flashy effects from Hellborn. Cast a shout skill. For druids and barbs, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, full on, I should just sit here and go AFK. Well, some of that was my damage, too. Maybe this really is the way to go for farming materials, actually. I have, like, 205 now. And other people are running this, too, so it's, like, free. This is aspect of elements. Got crit strike chance. Not bad. Okay, yeah. You have a question on tempering. Right, let's see. Question on tempering. So damage versus overpower damage versus close damage versus distant damage. Is it best based on style how you play? I always temper just the natural buff to get just straight damage for that. Your thoughts? Okay, that's a very good question. I actually do have a good, well thought out response for you on that. So when you're starting out your character, generally you just want as much like plus damage as you can manage, right? But as you specialize your build, you're gonna eventually find certain, I guess, paragon boards and nodes that need you to have certain amounts of damage sometimes. So, like, let me give you an example, right? In this case, Thunderstruck, this is a multiplicative damage boost, like 60%, right? Like, it's not additive. It's not just going to be, oh, here's an additional plus 60% on top of the extra 1,000% you already do. This is going to take all of the existing damage I do and multiply it by, like, an additional 60%. But in order for me to reach that 60% extra damage boost bucket, I need to have a high amount of damage to close and damage to distant. So yeah, in your case, like, here, hold on. Let me see if I can find some other examples. Oh, I was looking. I wanted to see if I can select another board so I can show you, but um. Oh, and I just realized that I'm 1 point off of reaching Thunderstruck. Uh, yeah, it's not just about your style of play. No, to directly answer your question, there's gonna be some times where when you're playing, like, Barbarian's a good example of this. Barbarian has a board which is like, oh, your damage is increased by your damage while berserking bonus, and because that damage works even while you're not berserking, it's so good that people will even run it on non-berserking builds. So yeah, it's definitely not just best based on style of how you play. You must also look at your Paragon board and see what damage modifiers there, or what, like, stats they want you to search for, if that kind of makes sense. What is this unique ring? Hunter's Zenith. Nice. Um, I'm gonna head over to Tree of Whispers now, and yeah, I need to actually salvage some of this stuff. Um, in terms of damage versus close damage versus distant versus overpower, though, one of the things I will say, if you look at the if you compare the damage on your, like, on damage to close, damage to distant, and overpower, if I don't have overpower here. Oh yeah, there's overpower there. Yeah. So you see here, like, overpower 140% more damage. Like, if you compare that to just regular damage, which is just 45%, usually the way, like, generic damage is this landslide? No, no. As I think I've written in the title here, this is companion. This is, like, I want to say pure companion, but I'm using oh, this is a max roll stampede. Wow. Maybe I can use that. Uh, yeah. So this is not landslide. This is wolves, like, wolf companion, that I'm focusing on. I'm, like, really trying to max out my damage on that. Okay, so I can salvage this aspect. Aspect of the stampede was upgraded. I hope that's max, but it kind of works really weird. Stampede. Ah, it boosted it up to 30%, but it didn't really get me all the way to 35, so I don't really understand how this whole thing works. The way they calculate the damage, it actually doesn't make much sense to me. Well, sure. Either way. This will be an additional 5% damage. So there's a way to turn your wolves. Yeah. There's a way to turn your wolves into werewolves. So there's this aspect right here, aspect of the alpha. It's on my amulet. Not only do your wolves become, in quotes, werewolves that do 171% more they do an extra 100 and some percent damage, and they can spread rabies. But the only thing to oh, actually, this does become a werewolf skill. Oh, they changed it. It used to still be companion skill only, but yeah, I guess these guys do inherit some werewolf-related skills too. I did not know that. I actually didn't know that these guys get like werewolf stuff. That's cool. It wasn't like that last season. They must have just changed it this season. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can switch the world tier here so that I can maximize the chances of getting something good. Maybe I'm not like I would like to think this is how it works. The other possibility is I go to like Penitent and see if I can. Oh wait, no, but it already selected which ones I'm getting. Sometimes I get like a cache of materials, and that's nice. How about you, 17th? Are you running a druid too? I see a couple of people who came in who are all playing druid. It seems we have the druid club hanging out here. Let me know if there's any aspects you need, by the way. I've like somebody in the chat earlier, Mountain, I think it was oh hey, looking for the Horde's Compass. Yeah, somebody in chat was looking for a well, they mentioned they were looking for Moon Rage aspect, which I have like I had a bunch of. I salvaged like so many. And yeah, I'm running these whispers so I can get more iron chunks. Okay, this gives me something to work with so I can up my equipment. I can only go expert and I'm level 60. Oh, 52. Hey, you're level 52. Have you done the strongholds yet? If you haven't done the strongholds, and you're not already doing strongholds, you can do all the strongholds and get yourself from. Oh, and you're in the base game campaign. Oh, okay, base game campaign. Gotcha. Ah, I still haven't found it. Okay, well, yeah. Hope you're enjoying the base game campaign. When you make it to the end, like when you can actually start, playing all this other stuff, that's when the game gets. Well, I mean, the campaign. Definitely enjoy the campaign while you have it because the campaign was like the first time you run through it is a lot of fun. I would say, like probably the for a long time it was like the peak of the game. But especially with this new season that just came out, I am kind of. I'm actually kind of the mindset that these. Yeah, the game is actually pretty fun right now, let's say. Started the other day. Wow. All right. Pulverize does a ton of damage with some aspects. Yeah. No, I mean, that's the thing with Druid. There's a lot of things that, when put together, do a lot of damage. I think the Landslide is in a similar boat too, because you can guarantee a crit with Primal Landslide, and then you can also, under the right conditions, right? Like, there's a lot of things that will give you overpower. Anyway, just wanted T-Regs. Are you? If, I'm guessing you're still around for a bit. You were playing Centipede, Spiritborn, but got bored. Got it. Yeah. Here's right damage 207, overpower 696, vulnerable 160, and all damage is 769. Right. So all damage, like this is the trade-off, okay, that I wanted to talk about. Natural finesse. You'll see that just plain damage it caps out at 45%. Damage to close it goes up to 55, and damage distant is 65. But overpower is 100. They're not making this very easy for me. Overpower goes up to 140. The reason is because the game assumes that it's way more difficult to get overpower. Well, it's more difficult to get a crit strike normally than it is to do a normal hit, right? So to compensate for that, a crit strike damage roll gives you more than a damage, like plain damage roll would. And then overpower is even harder to get than a crit strike damage roll. So that's why they boost up that damage. But there are some builds that, for example, like with Spiritborn, there's this, I think if you build it a certain way, you can always overpower. Like every hit is an overpower. That's one way to build the character, I think. And if you build the character like that, or same thing with Necro too. If you build the character like that, then yeah, suddenly your like plus overpowered damage on everything is way more valuable than just a plain damage roll. So yeah, I hope you never knew that. That's wild. Okay, well, I'm glad I taught you something new today. That's one of the reasons I enjoy doing this. Yeah. So that's kind of the yeah, that's sort of the trade-off between these different ways of building like your damage, right? That's also why I want to show you another example really quickly, and then we'll get back to playing. This you see here, these are my old gloves, right? If you take a look real quick, the one on the right. So the one on the right are the gloves I used to have. I rolled 44.8% damage on it. Now, generally, I prefer all damage because it applies to any situation, right? But the reason why I had to take off plain damage, I'm going to lose out, like, I'm losing out on damage to distant, let's just say here. The reason why I'm switching, the reason why I have to switch is because yeah, like even though I lose out on 100%, let's say additive damage, I will gain 60% multiplicative damage, right? So all this damage is added up as one whole like bucket by itself. Crit strike damage, well, I'd never overpower, so let's pretend that doesn't even exist. 400, like this additional 500%, right? So that's already 1,000% damage. I have some damage with lightning. Well, to make things easier, let's just not count that. I have like here another 200 damage. That's 1,200. So I have like 1,200 damage, right? If I lose 100% damage there, from that side, but then I suddenly gain like 1 point. Wait, yeah, if I suddenly gain like 60% more damage from this, like for all of my damage put together, then this is significantly more valuable. That's why I'm going through the trouble of, going and farming all these iron chunks just so that I have a chance at rolling this amulet, actually. All right, we can finally do this into what I'm looking for. I mean, I already have damage to close on it. I just need to roll the other one. Companion efficiency, and I'm hoping for on this one I must get wolves. It must be wolves. Wolves cooldown reduction, and it's max roll too. Okay, so now what comes next is masterworking. I had to masterwork this, and I have to hope for the best. I'm actually running on Obdicite. 17th century, do you have any other characters you're playing aside from the Spiritborn and the Druid? For me, I've made one of every character so far. On my YouTube channel, I think I linked it earlier, I actually do content where I try to go from 1 to 60 on all of the characters at the start of the season. The reason I do this is because there's some people who, might be like starting the game or might be making a fresh character and they might want to, kind of see how I've built my character and the progression system going all the way to like the hardest difficulty is Torment 4, right? So that's why I put out that content. And what I'm recording right now is just trying to get there. Okay, we have one chance, one opportunity. Do we capture or do we let it slip? This is, I'm hoping for Call of the Wild. The absolute best roll here would be Call of the Wild, and then second would be Crit Strike chance. So we're really hoping for the best here. So here we are. Come on. Call of the Wild. Let's see it. Wolves cooldown reduction. Does that bring us down to 2.75 seconds at least? It's not my preferred roll, I'll admit, but that's not 2.75 seconds. So we hit the cap on cooldown reduction. And unfortunately, we weren't able to boost the Call of the Wild, but that's okay. Okay, we're at 60%. You have all characters except for Spiritborn and Sorcerer. You should see the ridiculousness of the hybrids on the other characters for another day. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to hear more about that, man. If yeah, you hang out here in the future, hey, I'd be happy to chat about it. I love hearing about these different builds. Why am I down on armor? Oh, because I'm in Wool Tier or Torment 3. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, Spiritborn and Sorcerer. I'm surprised you didn't end up playing Spiritborn though. I thought everybody would just be playing Spiritborn, flavor of the season and all. Okay, and then unsocket unsocket this and put this in here. Resistance to all elements. 13%. It's been a pleasure. Hope you have an awesome night. Yeah, you too, man. It's been great. I'm a druid at heart, path less traveled. Yo, man, same. I want to show you one last thing before you dip out, by the way, because I'm proud of this. Because you're talking about druid at heart, right? Yeah, I gotta show you. I had to delete characters. I had to make room for other ones in like the season. But look, companioning. I got companions. I got companion and I got companions. Okay, I couldn't do it. I couldn't delete any of my previous companion druids except for maybe one of them. I have companion, companions, companions, and now I have companioning. So yeah, man, I hear you. I'm a druid at heart too. Okay, and I have like one of the other characters, each of the other characters, I guess. Like yeah, but yeah, no, keep rock on, dude. Rock on. I hope that your druid continues to grow and get stronger, and hopefully we can hit Torment 4 hard together, dude. Yeah, exciting stuff. Anyway, you have a good evening, and yeah, I'm hoping to see you soon. But yeah, I'll be up for you to decide. Mountain level the Spiritborn is 60. Oh, they didn't click for me either. Oh, ooh, I'm surprised to hear that. I thought everybody enjoys Spiritborn. Absolutely, my friend. I'll check in with you soon. Okay, looking forward to it. I'll be back again tomorrow. Again, I don't know when, but hopefully I'll see you then. Maybe we can play together sometime too. I'd be excited for that. It's just that this character I want to go 1 to 4, Torment 1 to Torment 4 solo. But yes, I would love to play with some of you guys and chat. Can you imagine all three of us as companion druids walking around together? That'd be sick. Anyway, yeah, have a good night. Mountain was saying Spiritborn is 60, didn't click for me either, so then switched back to the trusty Wolfpack. So going back to the Spiritborn is 60, yeah, I have yet to try Spiritborn. I'm supposed to try Spiritborn at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Probably I was thinking to do it like today or tomorrow, but I'm obviously not doing it today because I'm still in the middle of trying to get Torment 3 to Torment 4. Tomorrow I have other things I want to like. I want to actually keep up the grind of like, oh, you know, trying to go Torment 3 to Torment 4, and so on. But then I want to do it with a Sorcerer, Barb, and I think that'll be my goal. But yeah, I mean, like my main character now and probably for the rest of the season is still going to be Druid. And yeah, I can understand why for you it's the trusty Wolfpack because the wolves are amazing. But yeah, let me know if you have other ways or other questions. 17. I don't know if you're still here. 17th century C, but yeah, like if you have other companion druid related questions, I'd be happy to help. I'm open to whatever questions you have to ask here. Okay, I can probably retire this amulet too, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I think this. I had like equipment, any good equipment I would put in a specific spot, but can't find it for the life of me. Willpower, max life, lucky hit chance. Willpower. It's tempting to use that. That's like an additional 50 willpower. Why am I down on willpower now? I don't have as much willpower as I used to. Oh, because I got rid of the, I swapped amulets, right? Yeah, 19. Okay, so I'm losing out 20% damage off of off of this. I really wish that this max life roll were something else, but it's fine. That's okay. We're down on a bit of willpower. We're still gunning for it. We have crit strike chance there. I think, like I mentioned, the plan was I mean, I've masterworked everything. I have the equipment except for my ring. my ring is not masterworked to where it's supposed to be. I have a ring somewhere.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I think it's this ring right here. Yes, this is the one. I would have to roll off damage over time, I think. I'd probably skip out on the Poison Creeper here. Get an additional 3%. Strike chance. Yeah, well, we'll see how this goes. It's 66% crit strike chance now, so that's better than before. Oh, there's a Realm Walker coming up, and it's actually worth Whispers. I might hold off on running Pit just so I can do that really quickly. You get some more Iron Chunks that way. Realm Walker's over here. I could probably get away with slaying some skeletons over there really quickly. So after I make it to Torment, or if I can clear Pit 60, I might take a break
I need more
to grab food, I think. Yeah, it's hard for me to say because, I mean, it's very unusual that I'll have people hanging around on Twitch. If there was nobody here, then I would have already gone, tell you the truth, but yeah, it's one of those days where there's plenty of people hanging out, so I kind of want to stay. Harvest? I can... Yeah, okay, I can make this work. I'll just show up to the Realm Walker a little later. I think we're clearing the... No, we're not doing the Slay Skeletons here. Seeing a lot of big damage numbers, and they're starting to be, they're yellow, the damage numbers. Like, they're all crits now. They're starting to become, like, all crit. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
We can... 16 minutes. Yeah, we'll head this way first. Ah, it actually knocked me off my horse. And I'm still 1 point away from reaching this. 51% rent bonus. Yeah, I'm still, like, a little bit short from reaching the, I wanted 60%, but the only way to really reach that value is probably if I, temper this, or rather, attempt to temper it, because there's no guarantee that I'll roll the right one. I only have one temper remaining, and I don't know if I'm willing to risk it. Well, actually, that might be okay. I mean, like, worst case is I lose out on... I actually don't lose out on anything. Just... I might actually just temper it. I actually have nothing to lose, I just realized. I have, like, a 3... So, I have, like, a 1 in 2 chance that it will roll either close or distant, right? Like 2 and 4. And then, if it doesn't roll close or distant, then it'll probably just roll damage, which is already what I had before. And then if it rolls damage to crowd control, then, well, I mean, I crowd control stuff with Poison Creeper anyway, so I actually can't lose no matter what I temper it into. I either boost my damage all the way, or like to 60% on that glyph, or I don't. 1.1 million on-screen damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Is... Why are my damage numbers still so low, though? Or at least they feel very low.
I'm not
Like, I
ready
need
yet.
that's 8 million there. Yeah, wow, this 2.75 second cooldown on my wolves. Might be time to get ravens in place of claw. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna replace claw The only thing is my Poison Creeper has no way to reset itself, but I don't think that's a problem for me.
I'm not ready yet.
16 million damage. I just saw it there. This is crazy, this crit. Or not crit, the cooldown reduction. I actually brought it down to like 2.75 seconds.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh.
I must wait a moment.
Here. Are you around 17? 17th century? I might be able to give you this, and then you can salvage it and use this aspect. This one's aspect of the alpha. I'll hold on to that for you, if you're still here. And if not, then maybe I'll shoot him a message. Would like to give this to him to help him out.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Well, there's my wolves damage. I guess not as much as I had expected, but oh, but yeah, that's the problem. If I don't, oh, oops, I accidentally went in. Well, I can, now that I'm here, I might as well just go get some seething opals, before I turn in everything. I think this will also get me to level 165, like when I turn in my Tree of Whispers. If I make it to level, Torment level 165, then, well, I unlock that glyph I was talking about. That, that node. Strike chance. 60%. Where else?
I must wait a moment.
I'm gonna just do that to get uncc'd. Torment challenges. And I should hit all of them. Ah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Let's keep going. Oh, there's a goblin there. I'm gonna try to grab the goblin before it leaves.
Not ready yet.
Come on, goblin. Are the DR monsters actually prevent? The DR monsters are protecting it from dying. I wonder.
I must wait a moment.
I think that's what's happening. Anyway. Got Tyrael's Might. Man, 44% damage reduction. That would be huge if I could get that. Actually, I would... That's what I would do. I would replace my helm with... Well, I mean, I guess I would still need Checo or Harlequin Crest. But, movement speed... Oh, well, I mean, this is like all masterwork, but still. I'm trying to think about how my guy would look. Well, I would still need like ranks of wolves. Ranks of wolves would still be better than Harlequin Crest for me, I think, because Harlequin Crest only gives 4 ranks, and I can actually get more than that with Masterworking. I could maybe use more DR though.
Not ready yet.
Is he still alive? I actually could not find. I actually died there. Oops. Didn't expect to get like chain CC'd like that. Artillery. Okay, well, sure.
I must wait a moment.
It's out on that too. He escaped. That's unfortunate.
I must wait a moment.
Uh. Okay.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Seething Chest of Torment, another Artificer's Stone. Probably have more Artificer's Stones than I'll ever be able to use up at this point, right? 214? Yeah, that's like... That is a lot of pits. I might actually...
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I came in from here, so it's got to be this direction. About 7 of...
Not ready yet.
Right, I keep forgetting that I need the lucky hit so that I can generate more wolves, but I just also remembered that this isn't dependent on lucky hit
I must wait.
unless I'm hitting the boss. And at that point, when I'm hitting the boss, I just bank on not having these wolves. The damage definitely won't be as impressive, but I'll be able to clear more easily. That would be nice to get.
I'm
Ow.
not ready yet.
That barrier, though. I was wondering why these guys took a couple hits to die, and then I remembered that this is, these are like the Hellborns. And I don't feel so bad. Splendid chest.
I must wait a moment.
1,000 damage. Or 1,000,000 damage on that. But
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, doing like all of this on Torment 3 now, and it feels a lot better than before. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, wolves are having a hard time staying alive though.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. That was kind of insulting. That already killed him. Okay. Was just hoping that I'd actually be able to respawn. That's a lot of iron chunks there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Ready yet.
I hope that the materials are still there. I went to a different area, but it should still be available.
I must wait a
Come
moment.
on, materials. Materials. Ooh, got like a bunch of iron chunks from that, right? 266. And I found 5 seething opals of torment. Yes, okay. Now I don't have to come back here anymore for a while, which is nice. Willpower damage, resource cost reduction. I think I can use that on a character too. against injured targets. A damage to core skill or +2 core skills, life and lucky hit. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head back to Tree of Whispers. Actually, that was the whole reason I did all of this. Yeah. So I'm gonna send a Whisper over to Mountain in case, yeah, he's not around because he didn't fly here. Found an... Okay. Well, maybe I'll whisper him a little later for that. Okay, so let's turn it in.
It is done.
Helm, leg guards, and rings. Okay, leg guards is probably what I need the least. I think I've got enough rings. I'm hoping for a helm that has plus ranks of wolves. And unfortunately, the this doesn't give very much compared to my overall XP. It gives like 10%, which is nothing compared to the pit. 50 iron chunk. I got like... That is a lot of iron chunks. I think that one cache just gave me like 800 iron chunks. 400. That is a lot of iron chunks. I might be able to upgrade one more thing then with that. Plus poison creeper. Nope, no need. Willpower cooldown reduction and +2 wolves. That is very interesting. Total armor, wolves attack speed.
The forges. You can still use these.
Well, I think I can do it. I think I can actually go and start upping the other ring then. Oh, unless I have no Obdicite. Might actually be out on Obdicite since I burned it all on this. I guess I can go pick up some more Obdicites then. Strike chance, 60%. Oh, I have an Infernal Compass, don't I? Yes, I have an Infernal Oh man, it's getting late though. Hmm. I guess I'll just keep playing. Just gonna... It's already... Uh, hmm. I'll have to make myself some food in a little bit, but we'll at least do this, I guess. I'll pop the Seething... Like, I'll basically just run Seething Opal of Torment forever from here on out. 5,600 life, that's pretty good. Actually... This. Oh, right, I'm supposed to retemper my weapon. Yeah, I think I'm willing to do it. I'm just gonna get it over with. Damage to close, damage to close, damage to distant, damage to distant. I mean, there's one other thing I have to do. I need to temper the, oh, but I need Obdicite, right. Okay, well, I guess I have to do the Burning Hordes then. I just wanted to max out on this, but in order to max out on that, I need to temper everything into damage to close. And then I have to see if whatever item I get gets master working on those rolls. Like damage to close or whatever. Okay. One of these. One of these, and this for XP. And we can go into Infernal Hordes. My armor is a little lit on the low side, though. I just realized that I spawned it on Torment 3. Oops. I was supposed to spawn it on Torment 2. Ah, that's painful. This will be a problem. I don't think I'll be able to handle this so easily, but we'll do our best. Yes. That's all we can really hope for right now. Ow.
I must wait a moment.
Well, I have damage, at least.
I'm not ready yet.
Damage reduction. That too. Yeah, this is, I may have made a boo-boo by switching over to this world tier, and yeah.
I must wait a moment.
I don't have enough, survivability for this.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I got a level up on that. Oh, it's time. I actually finally have Thunderstruck. Okay. Thunderstruck aspect. Plus 50% on all of my damage. And my wolves will make it for a lot harder. Okay. Getting there. And a lot of yellow numbers too. A lot of crits. 5,000. Where's my wolves? It's bugging out again. Yep, my wolves are nowhere to be found, of course. Am I dead here?
I must wait a moment.
Why, like... My wolves are just MIA. I have no clue where my wolves are anymore. Okay, well, yeah. This, is pretty terrible. Really was supposed to do this on Torment too. Now this is gonna be another one of those Infernal Compasses that I've wasted. I think. Well, not really a waste. I still get Obdicite out of this,
I'm not ready yet.
which is what I'm, like, looking for. Hellborns are hunting you. Yeah, let's do these ones.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, 24 million. 19 million. Yep.
I must wait a moment.
Ow. Wow. This aspect, or this, Paragon node is amazing.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
There's like so many monsters I have to hit here. Where's my wolves at? I need the wolves.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, no. Well, for what it's worth, I am getting a
Not ready yet.
huge amount of XP from this. Like, I leveled and I'm already, like, part of the way again. Yeah, at this rate, I might even be able to get the crit strike chance nodes. Right? Ah. I don't lose ether though, right? By dying? Ah, but I have like no damage. I'll have a bit of time though. Being hunted by hellborns? Yo, that's not cool, man. I have nowhere to move. There's so many monsters in this waller. Oh, I have 2 revives. Oh, right. I'd forgotten. I'm actually limited by the number of revives I have. I don't know if I can actually clear this one. I don't have the, Okay, well, I guess I can't guarantee that I get Obdicites after all. And these Hellborns take forever to die here. Oh, is it because my weapon is, like, broken or something? No, it's, I don't actually understand why
Wait a moment.
they're, taking so long to go down. Do I have the right aspects? I do. Alright. I'm gonna repair my equipment really quickly. I think you know what I should have done from the beginning? I should have actually used this incense instead of the other one, so that I could cap out my armor. And all the damage reduction I can get right now.
See some steel you need. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Oh. It's an Ether Lord. A bit more. Okay, well,
Wait a moment.
at least with that elixir I popped, I have a bit more survivability. But these Hellborns are a problem. Well, like I can still kill them like that, but 20 million. I saw 20 million there, but I don't know why my damage numbers aren't.
I must wait a moment.
Like I saw like 21 million earlier. I don't know why I can't hit those damage. 33 million. There it is. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't used my ult. I think I saw 51 million just now. 20 million.
I'm not ready.
And my wolves ignored my order to attack again. Why do they ignore it, like, sometimes? It's so bizarre.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, there's a chance that if I play it careful, I can get through this. Ether Fiends grant 2 ether.
must wait a moment.
Alright. Poison creeper them all. Where's the oh, there's the Aether Lord. Eat out half his life, but where are my wolves? Actually don't
I
know.
must wait a moment.
Ow. There we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, and a couple more hits here, and he's dead.
I'm not ready yet.
Which one of these guys have shock lance? It's this one. It's stupid. It's the last one I was able to kill too. It's at 10. Plus one Hellborn when spawned. Okay, fine. Okay, I managed to just instantly kill the Hellborn. Except this one, only two of... Okay, that time only one of the wolves hit. But otherwise, I was fine. There we are.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. What is appearing here? Okay, it's one of these blobs.
I'm not ready yet.
And how did my wolves completely miss that just now? Probably have to deal with the Aether Lord last,
I'm
actually.
not ready yet.
Shock lances, let's pull them down here first. And, ow. They hurt so much.
I must wait a moment.
Almost. There we go. Now it's just me and the Aether Lord, I think. There we are. Dead. That's what I like to see.
Must wait a moment.
Ooh, all my wolves got healed up. I have all still here. Defeating the... Ooh, resist by 10%. I think I'm overstacked, so... Because I was prepping for Torment 4. So this is actually free. Reduced all resist. Tormentor for caring for nothing. I just realized maybe earlier part of the reason why I was doing so much damage is because I had Conceited Aspect and possibly Penitent Greaves. Maybe not the Penitent Greaves, but the Conceited Aspect was contributing like 25% more damage, so yeah, that was kind of big. That is a lot of Hellborns. I don't know if I can comfortably clear all of them. Slaymon should draw out Aether.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, took out 2 of those. Wolves go. There we are. There's one last. Oh no, he's dead. Chance for elite doubled. Either defeating the counts increase potion cooldown by 2 seconds. That's one of the few that I'm a little. I don't think I can do that one. It's pretty dangerous. There's too many times where potion has saved me. I still have 2 more waves to go. that, Hellborn.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, see, this is where I... Oh, all my wolves died. Okay. Well, all of my wolves died.
I must wait a moment.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Why are my wolves not doing anything again? Oh, well, some of them already died, looks like, but... Yeah, they do take quite a bit of damage here. Sucks. Ah. Okay. This is gonna be a butcher. Well, this might be a mistake, but do it. Call in a butcher.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, killing everything first, aside from the butcher. At least that's what I'm aiming to do, but I don't know if he'll even let me.
I'm not ready yet.
Now. That is... Okay, I killed too many monsters too. Am I dead? Oh no. Oh, nice bone prison. Just what I needed. And I'm stunned now too.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, I got one of them. I just...
I must wait a moment.
That is just not fair. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
So what then if I die? If I die, then do I not get any of the rewards? That would be a huge waste of time.
I'm not ready yet.
And for some reason I'm taking damage from invisible... like, stuff that's invisible. I hope I can... through this, but... Okay, I made it to the last wave, but I have no revives, so I have to clear this in one go. I don't usually have trouble with this council, but... never know. Wait, what? I can have, these stack? These incense? Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, no. I can't kill him right away. This is gonna take a while. That's not good. Gonna hope to stagger him, but... Okay, I got one, at least. I'm just gonna keep... Ah, they got the exploders. Are my wolves back yet? This one?
I'm not ready yet.
How come I was doing so much damage before, earlier, and then now I'm not doing as much? Like, now they're taking, like, no damage. And did all my wolves die? It might have. Staggered.
I must wait a moment.
These guys are trying to explode on me. Okay, that's 2 down, and I have 1 last one to deal with. Okay, and
I must wait a moment.
sending in my wolves. I just got a kite. Okay. Oh, I almost died to the meteors. Oh, that was painful. Wow, that was the most painful, I think, Infernal Hordes I've run. Perhaps ever. Ah, no. Like, why are they gonna place it in the most convenient spot for me? Sort of advantage. Okay, so strike chance, resource cost reduction. Useful later. More aspect of the alpha. Hmm. All right. Spoils of greater equipment. We got 200 burning ether. This is perfect. Oh, that's a lot of ancestrals. And more materials, please. More iron chunks. More scrolls of restoration. But I've been getting lucky with my rolls. Right. So I still have 25 aether, so let's go grab a couple of obdicites. 320 obdicite. That. Right. For that. Stampede aspect. Hey, it's Moonrage! Hey, Mountain. Mountain, are you still here? I found it. Found what you were looking for. Or, well, I guess what we were looking for. Wait. I went through the trouble of, like, masterworking my boots like crazy, and then I found, Ancestral 2GA Rakanoths instead. Why does this game love me so much? Well, I found 2 Moonrages. I found 3 Moonrages. Okay. Well, Endurant Faith, I'll salvage that. Okay, now this Ancestral. Let's see what we got. Oh, but it's, wow. Willpower, max life, damage over time. The only problem here is it's overpower damage rather than, like, vulnerable damage on the polearm. And we lose out on, like, 800 life, or 700 life if we do this, but our willpower will skyrocket. I think that's more worth it than what I'm using right now, but I don't think I have enough obdicite. Right. Well, speaking of obdicite, we have 300 obdicite, so I've already masterworked this. I can go masterwork the other ring that I wanted to mess around with now. Now I don't feel so bad. Okay, this is pretty important. What's that ring? Is it one of these? Yeah, it's this one. Damage over time. Yeah, I have to roll off damage over time as much as I hate to do it. And we're hoping for, well, I mean, willpower should be pretty easy to roll for, right? Apparently not. Willpower, okay.
May your road
Now
be
we need to
filled with
temper
wonders.
with natural finesse. Plain damage. Damage to close, good. And then, I mean, even if I don't have... Okay, Wolves cooldown reduction, that's still perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna try to quad masterwork this. This'll take us to... 2, 3. I'm hoping that the next one, I hope that it selects willpower, crit strike chance, or damage to close. I mean, any of these are fine, except for wolves, I guess, because I'm like maxed out on that. But I'm thinking willpower here. It's probably gonna roll willpower, but crit strike chance would be like the best.
There's a good one.
And willpower. Okay, yeah, we can. That's fine. What am I replacing for it? This one? Yeah, definitely this one. I'll have to re-imprint onto this too. Max life, willpower. Yeah, this is a direct upgrade over my previous one. It just would have been nice if it had rolled on crit strike chance, but I'll take willpower.
I forge more. My hammer sings on your return. What's still got some good in it?
Add sockets. We'll add a socket into this. We'll unsocket that. And then we'll put what we need in there. We can probably get away with... I mean, if I make like a grand skull, I feel like that would be enough, right? To armor cap me for the next filthy. Same with a royal diamond. Oh, right. That was the last thing I had forgotten to do. I need to retemper this too. Yeah, I need to retemper. There are a couple things that needed to happen. I need to retemper this weapon of mine, actually. And I wanted to replace natural finesse. Hoping for damage to close. Damage to close! That is it. Damage to close. So I actually cap out on Thunderstruck. And I still have like a pretty high amount of all damage. I mean, I lost out like, what, 100%? Oh. It's fine. Got plenty of companion damage to compensate for that with. Moon Rage. Okay. Well, let's re-imprint that Moon Rage. 33 seconds. And what did I take out of the other one? Like the skull? Probably it was the skull. Yeah, the rest of my resistances are... I'm actually going to be capped when I pop this. I'm already in Torment 3. And yeah, it's going to be... Like, at this point, it's not an issue with the elixir. Probably when I go into for Torment 4, I need to replace this diamond with a skull, and then I need to go masterwork the other Racanoths. As it is already, I think the other Racanoths is better even, but I'll just stick with this for now. Okay, I mean, I have 60% more damage now, so I can't imagine this not working. Got plenty of materials too, right?
A potent quantity indeed.
Oh, I can convert everything into sapphire fragments if I needed. Here we go. I think this is like gonna be attempt number 4 for this, but I think this is gonna be the successful one. Is kind of what I'm thinking. What's my crit strike chance right now? 64%. Well, now it's up to 69.9%. Go in. We're ready. Okay. Oh, yes. This is the damage I needed. There we are. I think that with here, monsters are dying more quickly because I can summon. It's kind of like a chain effect, or like there's some synergy here because my wolves are able to actually kill stuff. I can actually summon more wolves, but then if they can't kill anything, then I can't get more than 4 wolves. Might pull back a little bit.
I'm not ready yet.
Why are my damage numbers still so low? 46 million. Yes, that's a new record, I think. I think earlier I might have seen like a 50 though. God. Maybe I should just start testing damage numbers on the
I'm not ready yet.
training dummy. That'd probably be the easier way rather than trying to do it here. How is this guy still alive though?
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I didn't have the poison creeper up. 20 million. Okay. Going up to the next area here.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Not only need to crit, but need to. That's not what I meant to press. Need to roll chance to do double damage too.
I'm not ready yet.
2.75 second cooldown. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, I managed to take out a
Must wait a moment.
those monsters with the electric modifiers. Why do they all have this?
I'm not ready yet.
All my wolves died? What killed my wolves? Every single one of them just died. Like that last engagement. Also, I don't have any wolves spawning from Moon
I must wait a moment.
Rage aspect for some reason either. Ooh, Paragon 166.
wait a moment.
I'm gonna have to back up here into the entrance. Lightning enchanted? Oh, cool. All my wolves were dead. Ah, I can't even get in. Yo, what's killing my wolves? Why are my wolves just immediately dying? Like, I actually see them just spawning and dying, and I also see that this guy is not that damage resistance. Is it, this stupid thing right here that's causing me problems? Okay, maybe now they can actually kill stuff. Maybe. Because that monster was, suppressor. Ah, well, definitely doing better than earlier, at least.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, yeah. I think that damage resistance monster was actually the root cause of my problems. Did I just see a 63 million?
I must wait a moment.
I was gonna try to switch back to Inner Calm or Edge Masters, but then I remembered that this aspect that I'm using right now is giving me, like, Moonrage gives me +3 ranks of wolves, so I don't actually think I can sub that out after all. It's too good.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Why is this guy taking so long to die, though? Electrified obelisks? No, not
I
like
must wait a moment.
that is a problem. At least it didn't kill me outright with that, but
I must wait a moment.
oh, there's a portal over here. It's too bad. I gotta restack my aspect.
I'm not ready yet.
Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I must wait a moment.
Like a little bit ahead of pace for the pit, but it's concerning that this is taking as long as it is, because that
I'm not
means
ready yet.
I don't think I'll be able to take on pit 65. Or, yeah. Uh, no, damage resistance monsters. I think I may have messed up my positioning.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Hmm. That is a lot of wolves. Oh, maybe this area I have access to more wolves because the spiders are low health, easy to kill. So I kill a lot of them. It's kind of like Season of the Construct, where just kill a lot of little monsters. Last wave.
I must must wait a
There.
moment.
That's like the maximum amount of damage I can put out. Yeah, this Blast Wave Shrine does nothing. They rework this. That is a lot of wolves.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, cool. Oh,
I must wait a moment.
that explosion might kill me. Oh, it's gonna be a little slow though, right?
I'm not ready.
There we are. Okay. Now we have one more pack over here. Just gonna
I must wait a moment.
hide. There's an explosion coming up.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Did
I'm
they
not
manage to
ready
kill?
yet.
Almost. Did I kill all of the ones that weren't the Shock Lancer? Oh, looks like I did. There we are. Shock Lances should subside.
Not ready yet.
Focus on just killing the remaining monsters. This should do so many.
I must wait a moment.
There we are. Okay, slay the Guardian.
Greetings, a beast. Thanks. Oak be with you.
Alright, I have like the big wolf pack, so
I'm not ready yet.
that is my damage on just this boss. Just gotta keep the
I must wait a moment.
hoping that they doesn't kill my wolves quickly enough. Boss is that.
I must wait a moment.
There we go. Done. Hit tier 60 complete. All right. Oh, I can actually start putting points into crit strike chance now up here. So I'll probably level up to that, and then I will, yeah. Then maybe I'll try pit 1, or pit 65. It's the last one, right? Okay, I wrote down my notes. Am I missing anything? Spirit boons are pretty much always the same. Weapon's still good. You can keep pushing, I suppose. I didn't get a single legendary out of that somehow, or single ancestral. Oh yeah, right, because I cleared a pit 60. I think that I should probably start leveling what do I need the most for this glyph? It doesn't really boost my other stats by that much, right? I should go for vulnerable damage here. Or, well, problem is I'm only getting +2 on that. That's why I'm kind of don't really want to level that. I'm not even using it at the moment. Well, I probably should put that on somewhere. Just trying to think about how to set myself up here. This is willpower. I'm guessing wilds is also willpower, right? I think I might just start leveling up wilds. I think I should have that ready. And works with intelligence, so this board has a lot of int. Yeah, I don't know which of these boards would have the most int, but it doesn't even make a difference. I have to throw it on here anyway. I have to shuffle everything around. Sure. To crowd control. This isn't actually even doing anything if I level that. Okay, fine. There's only one glyph that's worth really... Well, there's a few glyphs, I guess, but... for every 5 decks, I get more damage to vulnerable. Let's do this one. This is, yeah, this will be a big boost to my damage overall. 9. Okay, how many pit tiers did I unlock, though? Yeah, at some point I'm gonna throw on wilds, so I just need to keep leveling this one. We cleared this with 5 minutes remaining, so... Alright. Total armor. I need that. Critical strike damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, it's the final push. 60...
You ask.
uh, well, it's 60 up to 65. What was I able to? Oh, I was only able to get one tier out of this. Well, this is going to be a long process. I can already tell. There's your stones, obdicite. Still have some obdicite. Oh, maybe I can get Rakanoth's Wake. Masterworked. Yeah, that could be a way to do it. Sure. Yeah. Let's. Well, how many obdicite do I have? No, not enough. Yeah, I'll wait a bit on that. We're gonna try to climb pit, I guess, one by one, and hope for the best here. Strike chance is 71%. And I mean, each run of the pit is giving me one level too, or, well, close to a level. And next level should give me a crit strike chance. So that's it's kind of big. Hmm. I could retemper this, but I mean, could roll into something awful. Nah, I guess I'll just leave it as is. There's like so many things that I can retemper, but I don't think I afford to at the moment. Okay, we're down to 9 minutes on this, so we'll drink one of these and we'll have one of these. And we're gonna try pit tier 61 and hope that we don't get completely crushed under it. Do I have more? I don't really have too many seething opals of torment. Well, I mean, I do, but don't want to burn it on this because I don't get too much out of this. I feel like they're actually doing the right amount of damage here. Maybe it's just my positioning. That's the problem.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we are.
I must wait a moment.
Nice. Nice, nice. Can still handle this. Damage resistant monster, like right in the next room.
Not ready yet.
I should just keep spamming wolves. Doesn't even matter. I have so much. Like it's on such low cooldown.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me catch here. Ow, I got frozen. The only catch here is that my poison creeper is sometimes not off cooldown when I need it to be, even if the wolves are. Yeah, with poison creeper, as long as I have that poisoning, like, as long as the poison creeper, when I activate it, poison stuff, that helps a lot.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay, we'll just petrify and try to kill them immediately if we can. Is he a 79 million? It's a big explosion.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
Why is this one tougher than the others? Oh, it's because I don't have any wolves left. They all died. To what, terrifying? Not entirely too sure,
I
but
must wait a moment.
why is this taking so long?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Oh. I'm hoping the next area will treat me as nicely as the last one did, but
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
what? My wolves all managed to die? Like, not supposed to do that. Okay. Got my... Oh no, my poison creeper's on cooldown.
I'm not
Did get it
ready
back,
yet.
but might be too late. I gotta lure them to... Oh, are my wolves all dead? Well, they're all dying. Yeah, these guys are quite a bit tougher than the ones back there. Shock Lance? Ah, that's not fair, man. Poison.
I'm not ready yet.
And damage reduction, of course. Let me see.
I'm not ready
There we are. Okay, we got the Shock Lancer at least. I think that was the Shock Lancer anyway.
I must wait a moment.
Do I...
I'm not ready
Man,
yet.
Poison Creeper is down way too often. There's gotta be a way to get more poisoning on these guys. Ah, it's not cool.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah. I don't understand why in the previous room, like, my wolves were able to...
I
Oh,
must wait
I
a
did.
moment.
Shock Lance? No, that's not Shock Lance. He was channeling something and he killed me with that. Let's get my wolves back. Okay. Yeah, that's weird.
Not ready.
Like, now they're, suddenly... Like, yeah, like, the monsters in this room are definitely much tougher than the ones from the previous room. Not sure why that is. It's some mechanic I'm not aware of. How they, generate the dungeons.
Wait a moment.
Um...
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well. Nice to be frozen again.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, now those ones seem a little easier to kill for some reason.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, just immediately died. Oh, I have a bunch of wolves. That's why.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, come on. So many of them.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go, we got two of them. Even though... Oh, this is the Shock Lancer. Of course, it's the one... Or that's not Shock Lance, it's Electrified Obelisks. I think that one might be even worse. both pretty bad. Wouldn't really know the difference. And when my wolves die,
I'm not ready yet.
causes means that I have less damage on my when I cast or I use the active on the skill. That's another reason why I'm struggling so much. Maybe I need to use debilitating roar more. Be part of the reason why I'm struggling.
I'm not ready yet.
And they would just hit the DR monster.
I must wait a moment.
I think I actually need more DR. I think my wolves are dying too often. That's the problem that I'm being faced with here.
I must wait a moment.
Poison explosion.
I'm not ready yet.
Or maybe I need to go get more max life. If I got more max life, I think that carries over to my wolves, so it actually might help them stay alive.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. Useless shrine. Really used more along. Oh no, I gotta back out of this room. Otherwise I'll die. There's so many explosions there.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, next room. Poison it. I don't think I need to activate my Petrify yet. I'm gonna use
I'm
my
not ready yet.
debilitating roar to slow them down. There's a room I'm gonna need to be more careful about. And he's got electrified obelisks. Cool. Backing up even more here. Okay. I can damage them, so that means the DR monster died. Like 3 different elements I gotta track of there. He's throwing his fireballs, his electrified obelisks, and ice. Chilling wind.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this is a particularly dangerous monster. Alright, well, that took a while, but we got him. And, can keep going here.
Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think maybe I need to go get some more max life, or some other source of damage reduction. Just don't know how to get, like, raw damage reduction on my gear, though, unless it comes from a unique directly, but
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think I have too many of those. Yeah, let's go up here then. Let's max out my life. And
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Oh, that was crazy.
Greetings. I must wait a
All right. Let me try to stay away from that. And yeah, probably I need to go get um, that elixir I was talking about. Or like maybe I need to get elixir of fortitude. That could do the trick. Oh, let's avoid getting hit by that.
not ready yet.
Should have poisoned it first for all the monsters in the area. Only 30 seconds remain.
I'm not
This is
ready
a
yet.
really close one. There we go. We did get it. We did get it, but we were... It almost took us the entire 15 minutes. Hey, Cam Cam. We're gonna check in. How's it going? It's... I mean, we're getting there. We're at... We cleared pit tier 60 with like 5 minutes to go. Or like 5 minutes remaining. But now we're at pit tier 61 and we barely just cleared it. Like... Yeah, we just barely managed to skim by on this one. Yeah, man. Strike damage by... how about you? What's happening with you? Um, strike damage. Man, this will boost my crit strike damage, but I don't really have that much crit strike damage. With companions. Why do I have so much plus damage with companions, though? I don't understand it. Doing good? Okay. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean... this is a struggle. This is quite the struggle. There's, yeah, it's pretty tough right now. Like, oh, it's, in-game. I can level this, I suppose. I got 3 upgrades. It's almost at level 46 at least. And there it is. We at least got some crit strike chance out of this. We just need a couple more levels and we'll hit 75%. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing good right now. We're just, yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to see how far I can get here. I'm actually, oh, actually pretty close here to reaching Destroyer already. Could probably do these two. And go get my Resplendent Spark. I don't like that you have to claim the reward caches from one to move on to the next. Well, either way. This is pit tier 61 completed, and I think that allows me to unlock tier 62, is what I would figure. Yeah, pit tier 62, but I don't think I can take 62. Which now begs the question, what do we need in order to take on pit tier 62? It's not even a resistances problem anymore. I need more Paragon. Like, I'm actually running out of stuff to... Well, I mean, I guess I have the Masterwork like crazy now. I think I need to go and run some more Opticite. Well, we'll start off by at least leveling our glyph to max. Maybe we can go with that. I'm going to go back to Torment 3 on this. And I'm going to try to level that other glyph to max and maybe try to see if that helps me. If that helps me at all. Oh, Would you look at that? Everything just dies in a couple hits.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay. Let's go in here. Probably even kill these ones too. It's fine. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. Okay,
I'm not ready yet.
clear these ones. And that one. And actually our incense is running out, but I don't know if that matters in this case. Like, we're still doing just fine. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
That was a lot of explosions. Yeah. I might try a Fortitude Elixir so that I can, like, my wolves can survive a little longer in the next run. But I just need to level my companion skills,
I
Cliff.
must wait a moment.
Try and use that. Channeling Shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
13 million. Yeah, seeing a lot of yellow numbers, more than before even. And that gives us more crit strike.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Just need to send my wolves in here, yeah. Protection Shrine. Yeah, no. Set this doesn't work on my wolves. Or else be a lot happier.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we are.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready
Ah.
yet.
Okay. Wolves
I'm
are
not
still
ready yet.
to go here. If I could get like a Tyrael's Might, I feel like my wolves would be like unkillable. But that's quite pipe dream.
I must wait a moment.
You know something? I actually didn't check to see what it's like to kill Varshan now. Yeah, I should test that after.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well, we're almost there. Kind of interesting because if this were the PTR, I think in the PTR, the monsters in Torment 3 were supposed to be. Well, the monsters in Torment 4 are the same difficulty as the monsters in Torment 3 now. So if this were still PTR, like I actually probably like I've already reached Torment 3, like even last play session. And they all reworked the whole stronghold thing too. So during the PTR, I grinded like 1 to 60 in like 4 or 5 hours. So the whole path from level 1 to like Torment 4 would have been like only 5 hours to get to Torment, and then probably to get to Torment 3 is like another, well, probably like another 8 hours based on, well, maybe 10 hours based on my gameplay from yesterday. Okay, well, we can upgrade this. And got some XP too. Ooh. I'm gonna try to do like a slightly higher level pit. Maybe like 55 would be okay. I can guarantee that it'll get a level up. And then there's